Alright, what is up everybody? How y'all doing? Happy Thursday. There's something we all need to hear before I actually start, so where the fuck is this shit? Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, there we go. It was already queued up and everything. Enjoy, enjoy.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come near afar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come near afar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god, how can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a
This song
god.
is just,
God.
it's just so fucking good. Oh, fucking A. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
I'm a god.
Sorry, now I'm just watching the video and you just watch me staring at a black screen. Hope you all are doing well. Happy Thursday. I think that's the day I've established it is. God, the fucking dance, dude. If you haven't seen this this video, anybody who has not seen Dagoth Wave, please go smash a like on this video for the good of humanity. Alright, thank you, Internet, for that wonderful, wonderful meme. Alright, we can go back to... You know what? I think I need some chill music. Shit has been going fucking crazy in my world recently. So how y'all doing? What's up? We are gonna grind some more of this shit. So I got the checkpoint the other day. Is it gonna show it? There we go. I got the checkpoint. Not last night, the night before. I didn't play that much yesterday. Just a few hours, like, off and on in the background of shit. Oh, here you go, dude. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. Have fun, dude. Oh, I fucked it up. God damn it. Yeah, I got the checkpoint. The checkpoint wasn't too fucking hard either. It took me a little while to get the Yoshi jump down, because I have no fucking idea how to do, like, any of this shit. I am really, literally just winging it. Everybody keeps asking me if I played it before, and it's like, no, not really. Does the first half of the first level really count as playing a whole thing? Like, a lot of Kaizo? Alright. This part's weird to me. Just not quite sure how to handle the momentum there correctly. Oh yeah, there's some good chillness. Yeah, so I've had a weird day, dude. I guess I'm just gonna talk about my personal life. Anybody that's interested in what kind of crazy shit happens in my life, here you go. So, like, my grandmother was in the hospital recently for COVID, and I pretty much thought she was gonna die. Yeah, it's terrible, and I obviously cried about it and shit. But she's had Alzheimer's, so it was more like a, alright, she's finally going kind of thing. Now she's alright, which is cool. I'm pretty stoked about that, happy about that. But then I find out, like, the dude that was my best friend from the age of 5 through, like, 31 kind of went crazy on me a few years ago. And that's why we no longer talk. And I find out he assaulted somebody with a hammer and shit, is, like, in jail and stuff. So if you ever wonder why Karasha is a little fucked up, I live in a world where those are, like, part of my reality, apparently. Thursdays are always very busy for you, free for 1.0. Oh, that sucks, dude. I like seeing you in chat, you make me laugh. You come out of the woodwork and you just say weird shit. I generally enjoy it. But that's cool, though. At least you get to watch El Dirty Squirrel later. Yeah, Johnny. Fucking crazy, right? I'm gonna assume it was his ex who he had the kid with. You can tell I'm not really focused on the game anymore. Like, that first attempt was really good, and then I started talking about shit, and now it's like, oh, nope. But yeah, dude. Wild shit. Obviously, my entire life hasn't been like that, but just what the fuck kind of movie bullshit is this, man? Like, what's going on? Pump those brakes, son. Give me like give me a couple months of just nothing. Just this. I got some really good weed at the dispensary, thankfully, so, like, I feel great today. Weird, but great. Fuck. I gotta hit that more to the right. This side is... I don't get how exactly you hold momentum when you're grinding down on shit like that. It was super fun figuring all this crap out. Grass is always greener. EDS was looking forward to moving to 80s. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling it was going to do that to him, because because I've seen what happens with viewership when you move your times. Not from myself, like, you guys have pretty much always watched me at the times. Fuck, I don't know how to do this either. So, like, I've always pretty much streamed at the same time, and I've tried to keep that just because of that. Like, my core audience is based out of people that can be here at this time, you know? Get more new raids, but not a lot of people sticking. Yeah, it takes time, dude. I mean, I think he's fucking hilarious, so, like, I don't see why more people don't stay, but I guess it's because, like, I grew up in that time period with the Spaceballs and shit, and I don't know, dude. I keep saying that this fucking... God, his overlay and shit is just fantastic. The envy I have is amazing. One day, I'll get all my shit done like that. Fuck. Just can't hit this correctly. I was having the same problem last night. Like, the first section flows pretty nicely for me. Like, the biggest thing with hitting the ice is just, like, stopping, which is easier when you just let go of buttons and land correctly. I'm hoping that, like, my advice to him, personally, would be to stick around after he raids, like, Greg, if he can. Like, try to make it so that he can hang out for a while, because he's funny, dude. I like his sense of humor. And I think once people in this community see that he's funny, he plays the types of games that I know at least some of the people like. I fucking love that, Hypers. How you doing, Mike? I'm glad to hear, took off today to just kind of be a potato because he didn't want to drive in snow. That's the kind of thing I used to do. I pretty much never really had a car that could drive in snow. Well, not in the last, like, 10 years. When I was super young, I did. You're hitting the wrong side. Pieces of trash. That's how your day is going? Nice, dude. I'm stoked about that. Mike there is gonna do some fucking sub badges for me. And our discussions have been going really well. As you can tell, he's Googling pieces of trash. Because I'm tired of seeing that fucking purple star thing. I hate that. It's bothered me like ever since I first saw it in an affiliate stream. I think it was Donnie. Donnie BD is like one of the first streamers I ever followed. I think he is the first streamer I ever subbed to, just a fucking affiliate. Donnie, if you're here, I love you, but you were just a scrub affiliate. Especially back then. I think my first real sub was like Barb. I believe it was Barb. He's definitely my longest sub at this point, like 38 months or something. Yo, what's up, Greg? How you doing, dude? Hope you're feeling alright today. C-U-N-T-U? Cunt me? That's not really an insult. That's like telling me to have a good time. I'm a white cis male, dude. You just told me to go get laid. Fuck. Yeah, sorry about that, Greg. You're gonna have to watch out for today's random mod of the day. Love you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Yep, that's exactly how that works, Buckeye. It feels good, right? I don't think I've seen you with a sword anywhere. I figured it's about time. I was almost gonna give him a VIP for a day, but I was like, you know what? It's way more fun to have the sword. Way more fun to have the sword. Yeah, I figured. I haven't seen you with one anywhere, and you're here all the fucking time. Like, pretty much since you first saw my stream, you've been in most of them. You're not special here? Sure you are, dude. Look at everybody typing. What's different about you? I only know of 3 founders, and you're the one that talks the most, by far. I can't remember who my other founders are. I know Alejandro and Yoshi's Fangirl. Well, Yoshi's Fangirl, as soon as I had the button, she was bothering me for a sub button for like a couple weeks before I got it. And then was immensely pleased when she could sub to me. And then Alejandro I bullied. I was like, if you don't have the money, I will transfer money because you have to have a founder badge. I don't care if you disappear forever after this, you were there for the beginning, dude. I like the choo-choo. Yeah, see, like, that's the thing with badges, and why I give, quite often, why people get certain badges and stuff, like Buckeye probably won't keep the sword, just because I can always see Buckeye in chat, and I don't need more mods right now. Plus, I kinda like, until I do need a mod, I'm liking the idea of the random mod every day or so, you know? Fuck. Good work, Mike. I know, right? Fuck New Yorkers. And fucking accent. Fuck people from Philly, too. I just feel like, oh, Doyle rules from fucking, what is that, Billy Madison? Only New Jersey, you know? New Jersey rules! I don't know if I'm actually gonna get a checkpoint today. I'm really not feeling very focused. I seem to be doing alright, though. Fucking fuck! Alright, so what went wrong there? I was holding... my left thumb hit down, and my right finger... okay. Gotta bring entitled fuck the crooks. The best part, I love that you know that that's also a slight at me, because I do that shit quite often. I've stopped doing it recently, because I'm trying to just get out of the house. It gives me an excuse to leave the house. And once a month I drive, like, 30-minute round, well, 30 minutes each way to the dispensary, which I enjoy as well. Even though it... actually, honestly, because it takes me through areas that I worked in a lot, and I do... man, I fucking miss pest control, dude. I miss my customers. Hate the company. Even the job. I don't know if I'm just seeing it all with rose-colored glasses now that I'm not doing it anymore, but like, the job was cool, man. I learned a lot of really cool shit. Yo, what's up, Fluxy? How you doing, dude? Hope you're having a good yeah, I almost said Tuesday. Good Thursday. How you doing? I hope Lady Flux stopped being mean to you. Because you said she was tired. Although with you, it could be a combination of her being tired and also having to deal with your stupid ass on a pretty much 24/7 basis. Oh man, why do people show up here? It's like, show up so Arashta can insult you the first time he sees you in the morning. Except for Tekka. Tekka, I think, is the only one I'm more consistently nice to. Who wants their daily dose of salt from Garajda? She's taking a nap? Nice, dude. I hope she feels better. Because I'm feeling that same, like, blah day, you know? The time traveler from the 1900s? Do tell, Steve. Did you find a picture of someone that looks exactly like me? Because that would be dope. It's one way to get her to stop, yeah. I always think about that fucking... I think it was Saturday Night Live. It was nap time. And it was just like chloroform in a fucking spray bottle. Mom like sprays it onto the fucking thing and just grabs the crazy kid. And suddenly he's asleep on the couch and she's folding laundry. This is a banger. I like this. You're older than 21, then you were born in the... Okay, that is true. I was born in 1984. The tentative goal... If I can make myself healthy, I think it would be awesome to live to be 116 just so I could be alive in 3 centuries, but I don't expect that to happen. I have a feeling it's in the next 30 or 40 years, you know? I had a lot of fun that involved a lot of substances when I was younger. So what am I... Okay, I have to re-grab that. I can't just fucking flap it out, so I have to double tap the jump with my thumb. We're all time travelers. Most of us do it 1 second per second. You don't know that. From whose perspective, Steve? From my perspective or the universe's? You have to give me an inertial reference frame. Nick Cage won't let you down. He's gonna make sure you live to the 2100s. That'd be sweet, dude. I don't care if I die like the second day into the 2100s. I just think that'd be fucking sweet. It's not often that you could even, like, what other time period could you even really do that in? Like, I don't think the medicine of earlier years or earlier epochs would really allow that long a lifespan, right? I guess there's always, like, the outlier somewhere, but hard to prove an outlier because it's an outlier. Ooh, this is good. Give me some of that bass, son. Or it's kind of weird for me, too. Not weirdly done, it's just I do it weird, I think is the problem. Pretty sure someone lived from the late 1800s to 2001. Oh, that's true, yeah, that Civil War vet, right? Or was that is that somebody else I'm thinking of? I know there was a Civil War vet alive for like a crazy long time. Oh, I am feeling the song, dude. Freeze your head now. Yo, the Walt Disney approach? Johnny, if you've never seen that Robot Chicken thing, please go when you're, you know, safely seated somewhere and you're not mostly listening to me. Please go watch Robot Chicken and Walt Disney, Elian Gonzalez. For the love of God. Anyone here who hasn't seen that, it is one of the funniest things I have ever seen. Fuck. I need to just stop touching like anything but jump there. And then it's just fucking regrab, and I should be on that second platform, right? Like quick regrab too. Sorry, ever since I started keyboard, I have to actually stop and like think about stuff in words like that before I'm able to do it. I'm not sure why. I am finding though that like the more I think about it as poking a robot, or like not poking a robot, the if anyone has read any Isaac Asimov, the way he describes a computer in the Foundation saga is how I start to feel about it. Like in that saga, there's just two like hand rests on a table, and you put your hands in the hand rests, and it's like the computer cups your mind, and you become one with the computer. You feel like you've seen it, but you need to revisit. It's great, dude. You don't know how to read? Yeah, you do, Steve. Shut up. I'm sure your problem is more attention span than ability to read. Like most of us here on Twitch.tv / any fucking person on Twitch. Yeah. Right? Just, oh yeah, it totally is, dude. You just fucking regrab Tron. Yeah, very much. Very Tron, yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if the writer of Tron got that from Asimov. Man, now I kind of want to watch the first Tron. It's been a long time. I'll be that person. I'm gonna say it. Greg might come out of the woodwork and hate me, but I like the second Tron movie, dude. I don't think it's the best movie ever, but I really enjoy it. You weren't paying attention? Shut the fuck up, Steve. Make a computer that you can sit in a chair and it will cup your balls instead of your mind? I mean, it'll be doing both, dude. Why limit yourself? Shout out any fucking person. There you go. No, I'm pretty sure. In my chat, I can't leave commands like that available to the public. Is it on Disney Plus now? I believe it is, yeah. I really liked it, dude. I will readily admit, like, there is a huge part of me that's just, like, in love with Olivia Wilde, and she's in that movie, so keep that in mind. I love Olivia Wilde, and Jeff Bridges is the dude, and I love him for being the dude. This is a good song, too. Your troll account with some stupid game shout out. Oh, yeah, dude. I figured as much, Steve. And it could work. Like, there's always the chance that maybe, like, shit, dude, that could be, like, a channel point reward, right? Something to that effect. Like, unlock command for fucking everybody for 10 minutes or something. I do not believe so. You can just be Leisure Suit Larry, dude. That's pornographic enough, right? Damn. You caught up on WandaVision? Nice, Johnny. How you liking it, dude? I love it. I already, like Greg and I have discussed, we know what plot they stole from the comics, and we know how that plot works, but, like, it's so fucking good. They're doing a really good adaptation to it. Big sadness to you is that most old Kevin Smith films are owned by Weinstein. No, if or when will. Oh, really? That's a fucking shame, dude. Because that's... Dude. I don't know. Did I ever tell you guys? Buckeye probably remembers because he's been here for fucking ever. I guess some of you others might. But, like, one of the areas that I worked in, or drove through once a month, I drove past the original fucking Quick Stop, dude. I drove past that Quick Stop in Leonardo, like, once a month for 2 or 3 years straight. I never did stop to get a picture because I was always fucking busy as hell, but, like, it always made me very nostalgic, and that's kind of sad, dude, because the Quick Stop is still there, but that video store is just a ghost. It's just empty and has been since, like, 2000 something. You've watched some really good breakdown videos. Surprised the amount of hidden details in that show. Hey, let's make a game and add it. No, that's never gonna happen, Steve. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, Mike. Sorry, I forgot which show we were talking about for a second. WandaVision. Yeah. I'm gonna just start talking about some stuff. I won't talk about details that have happened in the show, but some theories. Dude, if it's not Mephisto, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm just gonna say it right now. If it's not Mephisto, I'm gonna be pissed off. It's getting to that point where, like, if they cop out and it's really that fucking Wanda has the Reality Stone or some shit, I'm gonna freak the fuck out, because it better be fucking Mephisto. Like, they've set it up in so many ways already. I'm waiting for him, dude. I honestly am kind of wondering if Pietro is fucking actually Mephisto. Or part of Mephisto. Because there's the fucking... Yeah, I'm just spoiling everything. Sorry, I'm spoiling everything. Get the fuck out if you don't like it. I'm sorry, I've been waiting too long to just fucking talk about it. Yeah, dude, the twins. That's like straight out of like one of the Mephisto storylines, and like the fact that it's not the Pietro from the right universe, and like the fact that that he was one of the only things she wasn't controlling. Like she says that he didn't make the doorbell ring, and I really have no reason to doubt her at this point. Like, I mean, she's obviously unstable after Vision's death, but I don't have a reason to think that that's her unconscious mind just creating things. At this point, it needs to be Mephisto. Yeah, exactly, dude. If it ties into Strange too, it's like gotta be fucking Mephisto. It would suggest Wanda isn't in charge totally. Yeah, exactly. There are things in there that she's not in charge of, and he's one of them. Like, his reappearance is one. And the kids, dude. I don't think she made the kids either. I'm so stoked, dude. If it's really Mephisto, that's just like fucking Greygasm. The neighbor is pulling some strings. Yeah, Agnes or whatever. Or if not, she's being used as his tool, you know? Like, if she is her own person, she might be like, you know, being mentally controlled by Mephisto as opposed to by Wanda to help keep the reality going. Because my assumption is that like the twins are part of Mephisto, and so is Pietro, and I'm gonna assume that there's parts to Mephisto so that he can like fully manifest in the physical world. I don't remember everything he could do in the comics, but I know there were limits. He was like kind of trapped in the underworld, wasn't he? For a second you thought with the white hair it was Cap. Would have been cool to send him to try and talk her down. That would have been interesting. I'm gonna miss Cap. I never really gave a shit about Bucky. I'm sorry, Greg, I don't care about the Winter Soldier, but I loved the first Captain America movie. Oh, that fucking shit. No! No! No, I thought you were swingy, not flyy. No! No, I thought you were... No. Motherfucker, I would have just YOLO'd it if I knew they were gonna keep going. Oh my god. That's sad. That one hurt. You two can create children at will, but can't control them? I mean, is it really at will? You need somebody else's permission to some degree. You have to get close enough to a person to do it. It's gotta be Mephisto, right? Like, who else could it fucking be? They said, like, it's a total cop-out if they bring back an Infinity Stone, and there's only 3 Infinity Stones that I think it would be part of. Like, if they're gonna make her bring back the mutants, like I hope they're going to, it would have to be the Reality Stone, because that would be the only stone that would make it reality, duh. If it's not the Reality Stone and it's still an Infinity Stone, that only really leaves both the Mind Stone, which would mean that she's just making everybody think this shit is happening, and, like, that's literally just a corpse walking around. Or it's the Soul Stone, and this is all happening inside of the Soul Stone. I don't think any of those are true, and that just kind of leaves Mephisto. Perfect. Good job, Bug-Eyed. Good job. That's just good rogue modding right there. Yeah, I guess maybe it's not rogue modding. It'll be the random mod. Because there's really no rogue mod in here. I don't think she'll create the mutants. I think the X-Men movies will be its own separate universe. I don't know, man. It's hard, because now that they own it, I don't know that they're necessarily going to do all of the crossovers into the MCU, but if they're going to legitimize it, the X-Men within the MCU, they have to be created in some way. Because there's just no mutants right now. So, like, I don't necessarily think you're wrong. Like, you could be right, but I'm leaning more towards the other probability, personally. You just pulled something small and black out of your finger? You think it's doo-doo? Nice, dude. What does it smell like? Fuck, I didn't re-grab it. You're at work and you have a mask on? Eat it. If you can't smell it, obviously you should eat it. How else are you going to get an idea of the chemical composition? Like, that's what smell is for. This is pretty good too. What is this? For Realsville, what is this? Your dog tried to eat one of her frozen turds twice. Oh, God. The only thing you can smell or taste is your burp you just made? You think they're gonna go full on mutant reveals in the Doctor Strange sequel? It could be. I just feel it makes the most sense for Wanda to bring them into the universe. I mean, with Pietro / possibly Mephisto already having been introduced in such a way, and her children, who are also obviously some kind of sort of mutant. Like, they're just born with the power. If they're not also part of Mephisto. Man, but see, I'm hoping if they do Mephisto, they better do Adam Warlock. There better be motherfucking Adam Warlock. Like, there's no reason not to have him. He doesn't need his own movie, but, like, why the hell isn't he in a Doctor Strange movie? That's your COVID test? Stick your thumb up your ass, hope it smells like shit, you don't have COVID? I don't think that's how that works, but good for you, Flux, good for you. You think they're gonna have him? Dude, please have him. They've been teasing him in Guardians of the Galaxy and shit for so long. That fucking thing in the collector's area, the cocoon. They had Adam Warlock's cocoon. And then the gold people, I forget the name of, also had his cocoon. First symptom goes, can't smell shit. I mean, that's a symptom of COVID. That's the first very recognizable one. Fuck, that's cool though. I never knew in Mario that if you're fucking jumping like that and you hit down, he'll just drop the shell instead of throw it. Yo, what's up, Yoshi's fangirl? How you doing today? Happy Thursday. Welcome on into the shit show. I hope you are having a wonderful day and that your work day is over. I hope that you are about to make something delicious. Flux and Steve should open a diagnostic lab. I would agree with you, except I don't think they're not going to get approval by OSHA because they can't keep anything clean. Who's going to clean it? Technically, you own one already. Your butthole does not count as a diagnostic lab. Or a diagnostic lab, Steve. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, you know me, dude. I just tell it like it is, man. Did I not re-grab? Or was it because I was not holding run? Called in sick today, didn't feel well, doc sent you straight to the test center. Get your results, but you don't think it's well. I hope you end up feeling better, and I hope it's nothing serious. Because you know I love you to death. And I would be very upset if anything were to happen to you. Fuck! Stop hitting forward, damn it. Smell my finger, does it oh no, it smells like shit. You don't have COVID, good day. I mean... How are you gonna get away with the unsanitary conditions, though? Like, you're not even using some kind of, third-party object, let's call it. You're using your own finger. Just, it's not sanitary enough. You can wear gloves. Do you think either of them is really gonna wear gloves? Come on now. It's okay if it's your own finger, that's sanitary. Only if you use someone else. I thought that was the whole point, though. Like, the double test is really that you stick the finger in both of each other's butts. Yo, this conversation is weird and has slightly gotten away from me. What the fuck are we even talking about? COVID testing with fingers up butts? That seems pretty appropriate for something I call this shit show. Fuck. Forgot to regrab again. Weird turn. Yeah, that's pretty much his whole... That's like Steve's middle name. Weird turn. Yo, where's your better half? So the Doritos casserole was good, makes plenty of food. Nice, dude. How much I was gonna ask. I didn't actually look at the recipe because I'm a jerk. I like that you put it there so that I can have it if I use it. But like, how much fucking meat and stuff did you use in it? I assume you're gonna use like what, like a pound of fucking beans or something? Like a pound of uncooked? Yeah, like I can't even wrap my head around exactly how much food was in that. It looked like a lot. It looked goddamn good, dude. She works tonight. Gave her the what for this morning. So good she'll be asleep all day. So she was so dissatisfied that she fell asleep depressed. Got it, Steve. Got it. 1 pound of meat. Nice, dude. Yeah, and you put black beans in too, right? How much of that protein did you throw in there? I really should fucking make... Dude, why don't I do that? Oh, because I don't have any tomatoes right now, that's why. Fuck. You're actually not sure if you need to leave work early to pick up the toddler or not? Yeah, that's an issue. You know she's gonna be mad about that, right? Either end of that whole thing, like either you forget the toddler because you're still at work and she's pissed about that, or you fucking wake her up. She's not gonna like that either. I wouldn't like you waking me up. That sounds horrible. I just want to figure out how to get past the fucking ninja over there. I think that's what that stupid little bastard is called. I forget. I've gotten over there like a handful of times because I just can't figure out that fucking the consistent way to do the part after this. Like this I'm pretty decent at. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing with right there. I don't know how to do this for some reason. My hands are like, well, I guess instead of doing things I'll just hit no buttons instead. Having fun with Kaizo? Yeah, this is great. It's really just the fact that I'm seeing myself progress. Like obviously today I'm stuck, and who knows how long I'll be stuck here, but I don't really care how long I'm stuck here, because I have a goal, and that's really just to see how far I can fucking go in the Kaizo crash course. Hope her son's dad gets his tires replaced today. Why, is he like a piece of crap or something? And he's supposed to be picking them up or some shit. Fuck. Son woke up this morning in absolute terror. Terrible. The only fun at Kaizo was the sweet release of finishing a level. I don't know, I find it kind of zen, dude. Like, I had no expectations of being able to do any of this, and are you seeing this? Like, I can grab a shell and throw it and land on it and stuff with a keyboard? Okay, I'm doing it poorly now because I'm talking about it, but like, they catch the bus at your house? Let's see. Oh, so that's just his son? Like, is it her son too? Supposed to be in today, so he kept the boy child overnight. It's their son. Okay. God damn it. I know it's funny, I'm like, this is so zen, and then I'm just saying god damn it a bunch, but it really is. I don't think I should be able to do this. This, to me, seems way... I'm doing things that seem way above my own skill level at games. You and I each have a 10-year-old, someone else, and we have 2 kids together. Okay, yeah, I knew it was... I thought it was like that, but I always do... I can't keep everybody's family straight anymore, dude. I have a problem keeping it together like my cousin with her... I think she has 3 kids now? Like, see, I don't even fucking know. And then, like, my other cousin is having a kid sometime... Fuck, sometime soon? I need to call him. He told me that... November? Okay, so he's probably not that far along. And then they're gonna end up having names and stuff and lives that I'm gonna have to try and keep track of. It's crazy. Just wait till I bring my cousin's sister into the mix. Nice, dude. Nice. So then you can have a daughter, cousin, sister. Cousin, daughter, sister, something like that. Get them working on fusion. Need to buy those fancy ears. Oh, man. I'm so beat today. Maybe I should make coffee in a minute here. Like, eat the sub. half a sub or munch something. Louisiana has some crazy relationships. I mean, it seems like there's some of those crazy relationships going on all over, like the South. I'm no expert by any means, since because I don't live there, but people from there have told me sometimes that some of those stereotypes are not false. A lot of men married to women half their age and cousins that loop back and forth. I mean, the got married to somebody half their age thing is like a trope almost everywhere, though. Hold on a second, sorry. There we go. I fucking bopped my mic stand and it moved like an inch out of place. I think my chair moved half an inch to the left, so now like everything is slightly out of place and it's bothering the fuck out of me. Like my keyboard isn't quite where it should be. My chair doesn't feel quite right. Am I the only psychopath like that? Yeah, but how often do guys marry their daughter's high school best friend to somewhere? Yeah, that's a little creepy and weird. And by a little, I mean a lot. It sounds like somebody was honestly most likely abused when they were young and are just stuck in like that's the only like sexual fantasy that they can find release within. Kind of happens to some people. How do I know this? Because I've met people like that before. Find a lot of broken people on the internet over some time. Well, well, well. Soy but fucking Rena. Look at the sexy, well-lit man. I'm well-lit today? Sweet, dude. It must be the fucking... the sun coming around the back of the fucking... God damn it. Oh my god, yeah, see? Mike knows. Sorry, Mike knows. I can't do a good British accent. It just keeps turning into Australian, so I'm gonna stop. How you doing today, Sai? Hope you're having a wonderful... It's still Thursday for you, right? Yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Hope your back is all better. I've seen you on a couple times, but it's like when I'm still waking up and super grumpy, so I apologize for not actually speaking. I've like stopped in for a minute, and then I almost get angry because you're mad and I'm so or I get angry because you're like happy and laughing and I'm so goddamn grumpy and that I just like want to be miserable somewhere else. Australia is just a British colony. Wow, you're gonna have to talk to my random mod of the day. I'm sorry, Sai. Oh, see, look at that. You got Flux all happy. Oh, Flux is leaving? That's bullshit. Britlands, Florida? No way, dude. No way. I would much rather live in Australia. Now, the types of ridiculous animals and stuff. Yeah, there's some of that going. There's a lot of that going down in Aussie land. Who's the random mod of the day? It's Buckeye, but I think he might be in a meeting. Or he's getting lunch or something. Buckeye 06. B06? I don't even know his fucking name. He's just Buckeye. Hey man, you don't know. If he's, I mean, you can also ask Tekka, but he's knee-deep in fucking, he's knee-deep in Valheim. So you have to kind of yell for him. Shit. It's not fair. Sai's using the big fucking eyes on him. Oh no, she didn't ask for a timeout, Steve. She asked for a ban. Oh, it's offensive to Australians, not to British people? Oh, good point, Buckeye. If Australia is British Florida, what is New Zealand? Let's throw some shrimp on the bobby. Exactly. The keys? No. No. From what I've heard, the keys are just wild. It's like, or this is what I picture the keys as. Places of wild hedonism. More like some ancient Grecian islands. So, New Zealand? I don't think New Zealand is just one giant orgy. Fuck. Yeah, I just don't get the timing on this section at all. Long Island is the New Zealand of New York. Now that is an interesting and controversial statement. I like that one a lot. Decidedly not like some ancient Grecian island. I don't know, didn't they literally invent hedonism? There are 100% ancient Greek acting areas in Florida. Newsflash. Current modern Greece is not the same as ancient Greece. Why would you say something so controversial? That's so true. Like ancient Greek and Cuban mixed. I guess? You're telling me that ancient Greece people from ancient Greece settled there? With people from Cuba? You live in a strange world, Steve. I enjoy the insight. Where exactly did the aliens drop you off? Can you tell me, or is it, like, classified? No, the other Steve in chat. Implanted as an embryo in your human mother? See, I figured you were just fully grown and thrown into the wild with the animals. Oh my god, do you purposefully spell her name Egert? Where are we on that ban? You came from your human mother? Does it bother her that you call her Egert? Egbert or Berto, too. Egbert I like a lot. That one amuses me a lot for some reason. Fuck, okay, so you gotta hold to the left and to re-grab, and then just immediately re-grab holding to the left. Eggelbert? So who calls her Eggert? Oh, that's Flux? Yeah, that makes sense. That seems like a Flux creation right there. I am tempted to call my Discord the Ghost Town the same way I call my fucking my YouTube the VOD Graveyard. Why is it a graveyard? Everybody's too busy with the actual shit show. Nobody cares about the VODs. It's way more fun to come in and insult me live. Oh! Flux has only had like 5 good creations. That's true. Eggert is definitely one of them. I also enjoy that he calls me Bart. That just cracks me up. Because I know Flux and his wife know my actual name. And it's not Bart. But it just makes me laugh that he calls me Bart. You know exactly... You know what it is if you think long enough. You know exactly what the COVID test is, Oh, and now you're calling him out of lurk? Damn, dude. He's got a wife and kids to take care of and shit. And probably lunch to make. Oh. Sardines, you're driving to Alabama? Nice, dude. I'm sure that'll be worth the $5 that you get. Can't be in the same chat as you? That's a lie, Sai. Who would think like that? Whoever thinks like that, just ban them. That's the truth. That's really what should happen. There it is. There's the COVID test. Yeah, see, Mike agrees with me. Don't leave. I mean, we'll ban Flux well before we let you leave, Sai.
I'll get you there.
Fuck. Ooh, I have DMs. Hold on a second here. Oh yeah, I like that idea a lot, Mike. Like a lot. It's very fitting. I think the initial, the first paragraph of chunk you sent me is like spot on. It builds up correctly, I feel. And then for the later badges, yeah, I agree with that kind of like reskinning and recolor and shit. Until like I get bored of all of it and want to redo it all. Thumbs up. Go ahead. Send me any sketches and ideas you end up with. I dig it. Nice, thanks, dude. You get COVID from all the lockdown, follow it, you would be pissed? Yeah, dude. Me too. That's actually... I'm starting to actually get a little stir-crazy, and I'm a fucking hermit, dude. But that's why I keep making myself go to the store once a week. Once it gets warmer, I think I'm conflicted, dude. I want to go down the street and walk at the park just around the track, but I don't want to be around people. So maybe I'll go to the actual park and literally walk through the park. There's like a nice county park, probably about 15-20 minutes from me. Okay. Nope. Winding down in New Jersey, just need the vaccines to be easier to get. That'd be nice, dude. I still have some definite concerns, though. I mean, because realistically, it's 2 to 4 years for any pandemic, and if it keeps mutating at the rate it does, I'm also kind of concerned. Because that says to me that, like, dude, I don't want to have to get a vaccine every, like, 2 months for the new COVID strain for the rest of my life. Like, I might as well just live in a box at that point. Do I think it's gonna be like that? Probably not, but the pessimist apocalypse in me insists things like that will happen. I think they're supposed to start opening up vaccinations here to normies. Nice, dude. Good. You don't know where the J&J vaccine is yet? That one is one shot, yeah. I thought that there was like... I could be making it up, because obviously I get somewhat confused smoking this much weed all the time. But I could have sworn that they were holding off on that vaccine. Like, I thought I just read something within the last week where there was some way that they were holding that back for now. Can't remember why or what. I don't think I actually read the article. I was more interested in, like, what was going on in the new MTG set. You don't get the Johnson & Johnson vaccine purpose. Those are both approximately 75 affected if you don't only get the first shot. Yeah, it might be South Africa, Mike. Can't remember. I did read something interesting, so... And this was in fucking Popular Mechanics, so, like, I don't know whether that has just turned into a complete fucking rag in the last 30 years, or if it's legit, but apparently somebody found what could possibly be Chinese plans from the Chinese government building a time machine of sorts. You think they're trying to study it more? Okay, good. That makes sense. I would certainly fucking hope so. Didn't get the second shot effectiveness of the others and didn't want to waste the research. I mean, I'm gonna say if there's already a vaccine that does it in 2, that there's then no real incentive for Johnson & Johnson to make one that does it in 2 doses rather than just trying to make one that does it in 1 to have a better product. Or even if they just market it better so that they call it a single-dose vaccine. You just told me that the stats are the same on both of them, so like, if you just market as a fucking a one-time vaccine with that rate of efficacy, like, that seems legit. It's a good marketing tactic. It'll manipulate a shit ton of people. Fuck! That one's not a regrab! Son of a bitch! Alright. Alright, we did it. We got there. So those conspiracies will come there being about Wuhan were the... Dude. Yeah. I know. The conspiracy theories are just pretty much here to stay until people are taught critical thinking skills. Let's just put that out there. It's the only way you can really keep people from getting sucked into that shit completely. Like, I tend to just enjoy having an open mind. So like, when I watch those types of documentaries and things, I'll take it from the standpoint of the believer a lot of times and just let them sell me their bullshit. And then once I'm done enjoying their bullshit, I go back and I go, this is bullshit, dude. Like, I'll give you a good example. My biggest beef with all of the ancient alien stuff isn't even the fact that it's aliens. My beef with it is that every time they show me something, they just show me something that's high technology. So all that tells me is that there was some sort of civilization there with high technology. They then make the assumption that it couldn't possibly be people, and that it then therefore must be aliens. That's my biggest beef about pretty much all of that shit. Except for stuff like the Dogon tribe. That freaks me out, dude. If any of you people are not familiar with the Dogon tribe, they're in like Africa, I believe? Somewhere in like the deep jungle of Africa. They knew about the companion to Sirius that is invisible, and they don't really have... There's like no reason for them to have this knowledge and no way for them to have this knowledge. That's kind of fucking weird. I can't remember what book I read that in, but that's one of those interesting facts that people should be aware of. Study Wuhan because things like SARS happen nearby. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Keys? How you doing today, dude? Well, I know how you're doing, but welcome on into the shit show. I hope you are enjoying the rest of your wonderful Thursday, you beautiful human being. How the hell are you? No, they're not Balchinians. I don't think they're Balchinians. I don't remember the pictures of them. But yeah, they have the whole spiral of Sirius A, B, and C or whatever spiraling around each other, just drawn on their fucking cave wall. And they have knowledge of it that just makes no sense. But again, to me, that doesn't mean that aliens arrived. It means that, like, at some point, that tribe had contact with some sort of high technology that we just don't understand. They do have ball chins? Let me see this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I never saw any of the pictures of them. But yeah, dude. It's the religion shit, and the fact that they know that Sirius has a fucking invisible partner that revolves around it at a certain rate. It's fucking freaky, dude. How do you get that knowledge without, like, something? Like, either, like, a lot of fucking observations over, like, a span of thousands of years that we don't think people really had observations of, or high technology, one or the other. I'm doing well. Keys, thank you for asking. It's been just a weird day. Like, as I told everyone earlier, my one grandmother is out of the hospital, which is a big yay and made me very happy. And then I found out my best friend growing up who went crazy on me went like full-blown crazy and like assaulted someone within the last year. So I'm like kind of flipping back and forth on the am I okay today or not thing. But I'm having fun. I honestly am barely even noticing that I'm playing this game. That's crazy. And I'm still getting decently far into the section. I just need to get this fucking jump down, dude. Almost had it. Alright. Let me see, what else? Who did I miss? The virology lab that studies coronaviruses, SARS. Used to enjoy them, entertaining them. Then your cousin got bit by him. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Because, like, I'm not opposed to like alternative interpretations of facts, because that is legit. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Whatever. What does that even mean? Because that can be legit. Like, thinking outside of the box like that is kind of what gave us things like the Copernican revolution and stuff in science, right? Granted, it was actually done scientifically, which is a huge part, instead of pseudoscientifically. But, you know, maybe one day we'll get to the point where people actually give a shit about things like education. I kind of just I'm very thankful in a lot of ways that I am smart. Because I did get taught a lot of it too, like I guess I always had some decent capacity for learning and stuff, but I had very good teachers who taught me things like brainstorming is so incredibly important, and they put no stress on that in like any aspect of education normally. Like, if you can't brainstorm, you can't come up with a hypothesis for why anything happens, so like you're a worthless scientist. You'd just be a dude who can do something that somebody else tells you to do. And yeah, that's needed, like, what it's also needed is people who can see things differently. It's part of my today's rant. Sure, there'll be more. Oh, come on, buddy. Why you gotta do me like that, dog? Oh man, and yet again, I almost just blasted whatever music I wanted on stream, because I kind of just want to, like, do the Mario and the singing and whatnot. Damn. Do I have to be faster on that, or slower? I'm gonna assume faster, but sometimes it's like a frame or two slower just to get something timed right. We're getting there. Honestly, that's more progress than I thought I would make all day today. I didn't think I'd be focused enough to do more than just the same first section that I got down last night. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing. Oh. Now, did that work better if I was holding the direction? Did it work better because I timed it better? Tough to tell. Something I kind of like about this as well. Like, obviously, I am not opposed to watching a video. I've seen this game played before. I just don't remember everything. It's kind of fun figuring out what to do. And I mean, I spent a few hours failing this same jump right here last night. Not that one, but the one when after you hit and you lose the mushroom. Fuck. Even that, now that I warmed up a little bit, woke up a little bit, seems to be doing better. And then as soon as you say something, immediate regression, dude. Fucking typical. Fucking typical. Let me think. What else do I have to do today? I don't think I'm doing much of anything adult-wise. I need to make some food. I just don't know what I want to make. The easiest thing I have to make is a pretty good Asian dish. It's not really an actual dish. It's just like my take on Asian food, I guess. My take on an easy, quick Asian food. And it's good, but like, last time I ate it, I just wasn't in the mood for it. And anytime that happens, that means I don't eat enough for a couple days. Because I just sort of don't care. Like, I don't like it enough to want to eat it enough. To actually eat enough. And then, I'm not gonna sit there and make something else, because, like, god damn it, I already have food, right? Like, the struggles of being a lunatic. Oh, what? Am I, like, exactly on the corner? I hit, like, exactly on the corner. motherfucker. Ooh, this is a fucking jam, too. God damn it, Kez. Having good musical taste. It bothers me because you're supposed to hate Kez. Holy shit, look at all the light outside from all the fucking snow on the ground and the sun reflecting off it. You can actually see me today, I'm not just a floating head. This disappoints me. I kind of want to be a floating head. Very fitting. Mistimed that completely. It was off a frame or two. That took me so long to figure out. It was really, really awkward to get my fucking thumb to push the spacebar to hit down there for some reason. And it took forever to stop holding the fucking run button to do that. That's probably the biggest weakness of playing on a keyboard. It's so easy to hold run all the time that you're just doing it whether you think about it or not, because you should almost always be doing it. But that one word almost makes a big difference in a precision game. Alright. Let's fucking do it. Didn't grab it quite enough. Okay, we're getting there. I think we're gonna get this section soon. Soon, I mean, maybe today, at some point. It's alright, though. I'm still enjoying myself. I do kind of wish I had the actual death counter, though. I'm a little bummed I let myself just flake on that. Because that shit should be at like 10,000 right now, most likely. It is way higher than what that number says. Oh fuck, I spaced out. Nope, dropped it. That's interesting too, like... Now, is it just because it wasn't moving that I tried to pick it up like that? It's gotta be, right? It'd make the most sense. Sweet. Damn. Good golly, Miss Molly. Just blowing that jump completely now. What the fuck? I feel like Greg just sits there and lurks and is just waiting to hear me explode. And I think he's just gonna be disappointed. Colin Furs would totally kick Iron Man's butt. I don't even know who that is, dude. First tell me who Colin Furs is. Is that an MMA fighter? It sounds like an MMA fighter. I know who Iron Man is. Who is Colin Furs? Come on, Steve. A plumber in Britland, you say. Interesting. Elaborate. I would like to know your reasoning why this person could beat up Iron Man. I don't know them well enough, so until I have a little more information, I can't make any type of determination for you. I cannot tell you if this is a controversial thing. Shit, maybe he's like, you know, 700 pounds of pure muscle and really could fucking kill Iron Man. Maybe he could just rip the suits right off, or rip the arms right off Iron Man's suit. I don't fucking know. Yeah, there's no way I'm watching a video right now. If you want, post that in the Discord. I'll check it out at some point. Too much work to click and watch a video. I've got a Kaizo obsession to feed right here. You know how it is, man. I'm sitting here thinking for like an hour I should go make fucking coffee. Have I made the coffee yet? Anyone see me get up and make coffee? No, I haven't. Something's fucking wrong, man. YouTuber who builds cool shit. Oh, cool, dude. Like, fabricates? Like, does, like, welding, and does he fucking do smithing or anything, or... Made the tuk-tuk from Far Cry, welding, CNC, plasma cutting. Oh, nice, dude. Metal fab is so cool. I'm, like, honestly, I'm extremely angry with my fucking father for not encouraging me and shit like that. I wanted to take fucking wood and metal shop in high school. Unfortunately, they took metal shop out by the time I got there, but wood shop was there. And, like, it really kind of hobbled me that my first job was building sets in fucking theater out of high school, and I had never even held a screw gun before. Because my dad isn't really into tools like that. Made the hidden knife from, what Buttons Creed? Oh, Assassin's Creed. He made Magneto boots to let him walk on the ceiling like he's Magneto. Made Wolverine claws. Nice, dude. Is that the dude that made the fucking... the plasma blade they were telling me was a lightsaber that wasn't really a lightsaber? That might have been somebody else. But that sounds like some fun shit, dude. Yeah, you do know the one I'm talking about. It was pretty big when it happened. And people were shilling it hard, and I'm like, that's not a fucking lightsaber. Like, don't tell me that's a lightsaber when it's fucking not. He hasn't done a lightsaber. He does a lot of trick vehicles. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I never got... Because I never got a push into working with my hands quite like that, I never ended up really working with metal the way I kind of wanted to. He's the world's fastest baby carriage. That is a fucking... There's a world record for you. And, you know, it still cracks me up that that whole Guinness Book thing is literally just to, like... Because people were, like, getting into fights about fucking bets at pubs. Like, who really had the world's biggest, like, toenail clipping or whatever. He broke 30 miles per hour. Damn, dude, the goal was 50? In a baby carriage? Like, what kind of baby carriage? Like an older style, like, metal one? Or like a newer style one? Superbikes all the time, pulls the engine, puts it in random things. Nice, dude. I hope he gets to make a living like that, because to me, that's like, I don't know, man. Creating something is like the peak of being human. That's one thing that, like, I guess you can say some animals do it, but they don't really do it the way people do it. Not to the same degree. Like, there'll be a bird that makes a specific type of beautiful nest, but it doesn't, like, carry all of that over into the rest of its life. Make the rest of its life more beautiful as well. I don't know. I think that's what that's a better reason to be here than killing each other. Making cool and beautiful things. And those just sound wild, dude. A hot tub convertible? What? Decent living. Like, he was hired by Sony to make the tuk-tuk from Far Cry. Ubisoft hired him to make the Assassin's Creed blade. Disney hired him to make Kylo Ren's fighter. He does these things to promote games. That's cool, dude. I like that. I'm glad you didn't say Kylo Ren's lightsaber, because I hate that lightsaber. I think it's stupid. We can have a whole 7 hours of why I hate the fucking Star Wars sequels. Please don't. I still, god damn it, now I'm gonna start anyway. Like, I can't understand why people like this dude so much when all he does is fucking cry, dude. Like, the dude gets beat up by an untrained girl and he fucking cries. That's his whole character. I don't understand. The other characters in the original trilogy had some depth, and he was just like, he threw tantrums and cried and got beat up by a girl. Not that I'm saying there aren't girls that could beat the shit out of me. But, like, come on, bro. How do I make this jump? I'm not doing that right at all. Please got him back this... Wait, whoa. A lot of flamethrowers and shit, since he lives in Britain. He's been arrested before. Supervisor recognized it from YouTube. It's like, nah, we gotta let this one go. Well, I'm happy about that. I mean, he should be safe and not breaking the law as well, but... I do like to see stuff like that as well. Like, if he legit didn't hurt or frighten anybody too much, there's no reason to fucking slap him in jail for a couple months or whatever. Damn, I really do need coffee. Steve, get up and make me coffee, dude. Pronto. Stat, we are fading fast. Something he could have got a permit for, but just slacked off. He usually does things legal. Cool. I mean, shit. We've all been there, right? Fuck. Yeah, now I'm not even focusing right anymore. I'm like, you know what I want? I want that coffee and that half a sub in my fucking fridge. So I think in like another 10 minutes, that's what I'm gonna do. Make coffee, grab that sub in the fridge and fucking eat it. And of course, I will leave you with my best friend in the world, Nicolas Cage. So I would never leave you guys alone. Never. That's not true. It's not true. Forgetting that. Oh, that's just taking me too long. He's gotta... I have to be jumping already. He's in the air. I gotta call a Flux at alert before he Nick Cages. Any particular reason why? Or you just want me to call him at alert? Because he loves Nick Cage. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is a worthy reason to call his person at alert. Damn, too much jump, huh? That happens to me one every, like, 20-something attempts at that. That's how I feel. I knew I fucked that one up. I wasn't hitting the button. Like, you have to just be matching that fucking regrab the instant you're done with that fucking, that mushroom. Well, that's at least nice. The shell tricks seem to be coming a little easier. I was a little concerned that that might be like a difficulty gap that I won't make it over. I'm worried about Cape, too, and underwater with items sounds pretty shit-tastic as well. Not specifically this underwater level or anything. Same with, like, the Cape level in this. It's not specifically these levels. Just, I've never really done anything with either of those. Like, I wouldn't really know what to do with a fucking fire flower right now, either. Shit, before this shell, all I knew how to do was jump. And run. That was all I was doing, jumping and running. Today. today is a fucking day. Let me think. Tomorrow and Saturday I'm taking off, as I usually do. I will probably never really stream those days unless like my birthday falls on either of them. We'll come back Sunday with probably more of this. Eventually, I do keep saying it, but I do mean it. Eventually we're going back to an Oregon Trail Day. I just have to figure out when. I'd like to make it a bigger day if possible. It's because people have so much fun with it. Gotta give people like a couple weeks notice and shit. Nope. Again, dude, I don't get it. I mean, don't you have like his phone number and stuff? If you really want him at alert, you just call him, dude. Exactly. I don't really give a shit. You can call him at alert, I don't care. He generally walks away from the computer anyway when he lurks. He's not in a different chat, he's probably playing with his doo-doo, like usual. Oh yeah, you can call Greg out of Lyric too. He might be asleep though. I feel bad. He's had fucking vertigo like crazy for the past like fucking month, dude. Between that and the migraines, I pretty much expect him to come in and insult me and then go take a nap, and he knows it. Like I don't even care if he keeps me open in a window. Just found the most amazing thing to search for on Amazon. The perfect birthday gift for Flux, huh? Well, I'll have to find out what that is later then, I suppose, because I don't want to spoil anything for the Flux, you know? Well, as I said before, I am very glad that it just kind of seems like I am slowly getting sections down. And I think I'm getting past the point where it's just me literally muscle memorizing specific areas. I sort of know how to play. His birthday's more than a week away, he won't remember? Nice. Hey, he's not wasted right now, I don't think. It's like... oh, it's afternoon, he might be drunk. He's like a goldfish or a Steve Boo. Okay, fair enough. Man, how do you drive home if you don't know where you live? Oh, never mind. It's programmed in your GPS. I got it. I understand. Does it tell you to do stuff like change your underwear, too? Google Maps. Yep, I knew it. Fucking knew it. You just don't wear underwear? I do that sometimes in the summer, but the problem is, like, then you're just stuck with a bunch of gross, like, pretty much whatever is touching your butt becomes the new underwear, so, like, something is the underwear. So, what now? What are you about to say? Eggert is in your underwear. Is your underwear? Your butt is on her? That's gross, dude. Get your butt away from her. She's sleeping. No, that's a lie. You're at work, Steve. Shut the fuck up. You're wearing pants. Oh, she touches your butt. Okay. I mean, you're gonna have to take that up with her, I guess. I don't know if I would be, I am not calling her underwear. I'm gonna tell her that you called her underwear. And who's she gonna believe, Steve? You or me? I'm gonna go with me. If I say that you said it about her? And then if she sees it in the VOD as proof, she'll just laugh at you anyway. It's a win-win for this guy right here. Yeah, it's definitely the right side. Arashta, yo, what's up, Banjo Mike? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the shit show. Happy Thursday, dude. Yes, I do actually have a face. And it is bearded. And, so that's about all I have going for me, really. My voice is kind of like, you know, a deeper Kermit the Frog, so it's like, that's kind of eh. But my beard is fancy. My beard is pretty fantastic. I think I need to trim it, though. He's lucky. His, like, grows down, or maybe he styles it down or something. Mine just keeps, like, growing underneath my chin more and more. I was hoping it would start to wave outward a little more. Just thought you were gonna kind of chatbot, get banned all the time. Nope, I am not a chatbot. It's a legit human troll behind the stupidity, dude. I know, it's a shock. It's a shock. Think you have him mixed up with Flux Eternus? No, dude, no. I get banned like so often in Greg's chat. It's a channel point reward to time me out for 69 seconds with the bot. Fuck, dude. I just don't understand the timing of this jump. And I know it's gonna be like, you hop over this, hit the fucking green bean, go over and do 2 more jumps, and it's gonna be the end of the level. It's just, that's how this whole fucking game has worked thus far. This does seem like a nice beard. You're new to bearding. Got a ways to go before you'll be that fancy. Yeah, dude, I won't lie, a lot of it is just genetics. I have my grandfather's beard, where, like, if I really want to be clean-shaven, I shave twice a day. Thank God I don't have to do that shit. You shaved and never again? Don't want a secret ginger? We knew you were a ginger. It's pretty obvious that you're a soulless husk. I just don't get it. Maybe wait? Because if I wait, he's gonna do little jumps, right? It's gotta be that first big fucking jump. There's no way you're waiting there. Just, I don't see it. I don't feel that happening there. You have brown hair, but a reddish beard. Dude, it's cool, man. So, like, it's not as easy to tell because my lighting is honestly not very good. But, like, obviously you can see where the blonde kind of is in my beard. My whole mustache is like a golden mead-colored blonde with a little bit of reddish brown in it. Right below, like right here, you can see, here especially, it's got shocks of white in it now. All the blonde is starting to turn white. Then it's mostly like reddish brown here, and kind of like, this is all reddish brown and darkish reddish brown, and then this is just like black. Like a fucking cat. Have I made it past the ninja yet? Nah, dude, I don't know how to get... What the fuck is up with the ninja? I don't understand the jump here. But to be fair, I also have only started reaching the ninja consistently within the last, what, like 20 minutes maybe? I've gotten there with any sort of, frequency. Oh, that was gonna be it, dude. As soon as I landed that, he was gonna jump up and it was gonna be it. I think we got it. I think that's how you do it. Yeah, dude, I thought so. Now I'm throwing it because all I can think is, you know, I'm still fucking hungry and I want my coffee. The beauty of being slightly ADD. At least I think so. If anyone's actually ADD and me saying that offends you, I'm sorry, but I'm from a time when that wasn't a thing. Like, in the 90s, that didn't exist, so you were just a kid that didn't sit still. I've always been a kid that didn't sit still. Oh! Okay, alright. Alright, we're almost there. We're getting there. Coffee causes throat cancer. That's why you should butt chug it. I mean, generally speaking, your intestines absorb a lot of things a lot better than your stomach. So, I mean, you might not... A coffee enema is probably fucking, like, amazing if you're tired. I don't know why you would put burning hot coffee up your ass, but, like, Steve, you know... You're not harming anybody else, so you put the fucking flaming espresso up your butthole if that's what you want, dude. I ain't here to judge... Well, I was gonna say, I ain't here to judge you, but I'm gonna judge you. I'm not here to condemn you for that, but I will fucking judge you. Oh, so close. Slight too much of a hesitation there. And see, I said like 15 minutes ago that in 10 minutes I was gonna stop playing and make coffee, so I'd stop bitching. I'm still fucking playing this game. This is what happens to me every goddamn day, dude. Like, I keep trying to explain to my friends why I'm not playing Valheim all the time. It's this goddamn game, dude. I've become 150% obsessed with just playing this fucking game and beating it. That's why you should butt chug it. Cold brew. Nah. Honestly, I don't really like cold brew that much. I know, like, everybody seems to love it, but... I mean, it's coffee. I will drink it, especially if it's black, but I don't know. It doesn't do much for me. Cold brew coffee is not as good as sun brewed iced tea. That's all I'm gonna say. Throw that out for you. My hot take. Sun brewed iced tea is something completely special, and I don't have any idea why it tastes different from every other iced tea in the universe. I know, right, Mike? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm that dude. All I do, I get high and I talk about... Normally it's food. Normally I make everybody hungry because I'm just talking about the fact that I'm starving. And it's really not that I'm starving, it's that I'm fucking baked all the time. I mean, right now I might be hungry. I ate half a sub at like 10 o'clock. You want to impress Eggert? You should ask her if she's seen your tea blog yet. My tea blog? She's into tea, huh? Honestly, sun-brewed iced tea is like the only tea I like that's actually tea. Otherwise, just give me that disgusting sugar powder. I guess that's not true. Properly brewed green or oolong can sometimes be really good for me as well. But most of it just tastes too much like boiled leaf to me. I feel like I could just go outside and pick up a maple leaf and boil it. It would be the same thing. He was talking to this other guy and he kept telling her about his tea blog. Like, he barely knew what tea... Oh my god, alright, I love it. Yo, what's up, Rayanne? How's my favorite drunken British dwarf today? I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, my dude. Welcome on into the shit show. What are you doing, man? Tell me what is up. Who is tea? We're talking about one of Egret's exes who was into tea, but didn't know... Had a tea blog, but didn't know anything about tea. And now I'm thinking that that might be an interesting way to make fun of her. Found out she liked tea, so he made up his tea blog. So every now and then, nice, dude. Excellent, excellent. Okay. See, now that you've explained it, that's something that periodically I will join in on as well. I like that. That's a good, that's like a, honestly, for you, that's a really wholesome jibe, dude. I'm proud of you. Like, that's the kind that's like, you know, that perfect line where you're not actually being a total douche, you know? You're great modding for someone today, so you won't be like, yo, man, it's all good. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much for stopping in. That's cool, man. Somebody made you a mod. Good for you, Ran. Good for you. I think you said that the other day, and I wasn't paying attention. Nope. Fuck that one up. So... yeah. Okay, if I could just stop playing the game for like a fucking minute. Oh my god. You are just watching insanity unfold before your very eyes. A man telling himself to get up and make the food and coffee that he wants, and he just refuses to do it for himself. How many hacks? This is it, dude. Read my title, man. This is day 8 of Baby's Kaizo keyboard adventure. I am taking the Kaizo crash course. It's all good. I'm just busting your balls. I pretty much expect nobody to actually read any title ever. This is Twitch, dude. Come on now. I think I've only had like 2 or 3 people actually read it. And one of them was like, you know, I heard the clickety clacking, and then I read your title, and it started making sense. So here's the legend. The legend goes, hold on, I need to turn this shit down in my ear. It's blasting for me. So last year, before, like, I streamed a lot for about 6 or 7 months, and had some like real life shit blow up in my face, so I stopped. Before I took my hiatus, I decided that, you know, like all my friends love this shit, I'll try it out. So I downloaded and patched some fucking hacks. I got Learn to Kaizo, Quickie 1, Quickie 2, Akogare. I think that was it, because I was like, that's all the beginner shit, really. So I started with my Xbox One controller that I use for like any video game for a controller. And I did a couple things in Learn to Kaizo just to learn how to like pick up a shell and throw it, like for a shell jump. I got to like the first big castle that just kind of bored me after a while. I couldn't do a trick on it and it just bored me. Because it's a great hack, but it's meant to be just a boring training hack. Did a few jumps on Quickie 1, got bored. Did a few jumps on Quickie 2, got bored. Then I put in Akogare and I successfully did that first section where you grind down on the 3 bullet bills and you hit that spiny and you jump onto a platform. I did that, like, I started to get that consistent and it felt so good. I was like, this is sweet. I see why people like this, you know? I could never get a checkpoint. Just could not get a checkpoint. I tried for like 2 days. Could not get the fucking checkpoint in that game. So flash forward to, you know, a week ago or so, 8 days. I guess probably 9 days, because that's when I looked into it first. I'm like, you know what? I love Tofu. I've watched him a bunch. And he's all about the keyboard and the hitbox. And I'm like, you know what? I understand his reasoning. I'm just gonna go grab his layout from that video and fucking roll with it. So I grabbed his layout. Like, I knew all his reasonings. It's basically that you get no dropped or phantom inputs, everything. You're pretty much taking all of the error factor and putting it onto yourself instead of your hardware. After I booted up vanilla SMW. I picked up, it was the first level. I grabbed a shell, threw it at some Koopas, jumped around. It was like, alright, I can jump around and throw a shell, we're good. And then I just went, fuck it, dude, let's go. And here we are, 8 days later. We're playing Akogare. With a keyboard. I do plan on getting an input display at some point. Keyboards are inconsistent machine to machine, though. It's better now than it was in the late. Thanks, Banjo Mike. I appreciate that. I agree with you, but the difference is there's no such thing as a phantom input, Steve. You will never get a phantom input. I can't push left and push up or down and accidentally hit to the side, and that's what was fucking me. That's what fucked me from getting that checkpoint, dude. Same with a lot of this shit. Like, it's precision. You need to hit only what you need to hit. And if you fucking don't because of the hardware, it's bullshit. You can always get a nice new one. It's getting pretty damn hard to find a SNES pad these days. So, I am that guy now, but controllers suck. They're bullshit, and they're crap for this. I totally 100% understand why everybody uses them. It's what we grew up on, we're used to it, but they suck. They're garbage. Every controller could be thrown in the trash for Kaizo. You should use a keyboard. There are plenty of people making new controllers meant for Smash. Those are high quality back in the day. If you're talking about the Smash hitboxes, yeah, dude. Like, hitboxes are legit. I'm not talking about a fucking, like, custom-made controller, dude. I'm talking about the shit you pick up on eBay, or the shit that you put together with your own rubbers. Those are garbage. They were mass-produced, and they really weren't meant for the precision that people are trying to use them for. Oh, this jam. Yeah, that's not true even remotely anymore, Steve. I'm quite normal. I'm normal, like, during a lot of this section, I'm holding like 4 or 5 different fucking buttons. Tons of PC platformers on keyboard are not motivated to make the switch. You heard rubbers. You heard right, Johnny. You heard right. That's totally fine, Mike. Like, I don't knock people. I only start making fun of people and pushing keyboard when they start bitching about their controller. Because then I do have a very obvious advantage. Because I've trained myself to the keyboard and I don't really... Like, dude, just the fact that I couldn't get a checkpoint, and then within 2 hours and 222 deaths I'd gotten the checkpoint in Akogare, and 500 deaths I had gotten the first fucking level. So like in a day, I had gotten the first level of Akogare with a keyboard, and I am not a good gamer. Like, the people in my chat who've watched me play games can tell you that I'm amusing. Good? Like, not really, dude. Not really. Very low mileage. The Super Famicom controllers that are treating me pretty well right now. You're lucky, dude. But even those, they're gonna wear out. And yes, obviously, this fucking keyboard will wear out. But this is a mechanical. I can replace the switches and shit. Wonder if anyone has a micro switch design. Dude, that's like, you pretty much are like, can I build my own hitbox? The answer is yes, dude. You can build your own hitbox? Of course you can. If you know enough about like the circuit boards and shit you need. I'm probably gonna pay the people at Hitbox a lot of money if I continue doing this to just make me one, because I am not that inclined electronically. I probably could be, I just don't have the training. Avoid own hitbox for Kaizo, you could ask him if you're handy. I think it's a... Yeah, I have a feeling too. Yeah, as you're saying, like if you know how to solder and you know the circuitry that you need, it doesn't seem like it would be that difficult, really. But I bring up the fact that I'm just teaching myself too many things all at once all the time. The guy Tofu used is out of business? Really? Because hitbox.com is still there. Yeah, I don't want an arcade stick, though. That's for fighting shit. It has to be button inputs. And I have to be able to put fucking, like, blue switches or something in it for the ones that are the buttons and not the D-pad. Because those have to just maintain really good contact when I push down on them. A lot of the ones meant for fighting games are meant to be tapped. So you get the fastest lift off, and you don't really want that in Kaizo necessarily. You want that on the arrow keys, not the other buttons. Because you're generally holding the other buttons, or you're like tapping and then holding the other buttons. I'm sure if you look enough, Steve, you'll find the shit you're looking for, man. 100%. I'm sure there's a fucking, like, some sort of CAD-style drawing of the circuit board, and, like, probably even, like, software-side GitHub shit. One of the best things about today's day and age is how much is out there as far as that kind of stuff is concerned, for any subject. I can literally go online, and most often how I start learning a subject that I'm interested in is I Google top 10 books on X, and then I look at like 15 or 30 lists, and I find that the same, if there's one book or 2 or 3 books that are on every single one of those lists, that's the book I first buy. And then I start, once you have one book, that book will start telling you, that book will start telling you other books that either it used or it likes. And it's I found it a very good way to learn a subject. Now, obviously it's gonna bias you along a certain train of thought, but if that's the train of thought you're trying to learn, it's very helpful and useful. You threw. What's up, Maul? How you doing today, dude? What the fuck are you doing awake, man? It's fucking late for you, right? Or early or whatever? You guys are fucking Sarah's whole group. You guys are confusing as fuck. At least, like, with Tiny and Tekka and shit, like, okay, Tiny's just up those hours consistently. Tekka's in Finland 7 hours ahead, so that makes sense. But you all are just fucking crazy. You just don't sleep. (10:46 a.m.? Where the hell are you? 10:46. Oh, okay. You slept during Sarah's stream? I am totally sandbagging, Mike. It's like, wait a minute. Yeah, California. That makes the most sense. I thought it would... So AM turned into PM in my brain, and I was like, you're in fucking, like, Asia? What the fuck? Oh man, I am tired today. Fuck. Shit, man. Now I do kind of like. I really do want to look into a hitbox style. I think, mostly because the keyboard isn't quite the right distance. Like the right thumb isn't quite in the right spot to be fully comfortable. So like, my right hand is turning into a little bit more of a claw than I would like. Yo, welcome back, Johnny. Yes, coffee. You can see, all I can think about is coffee. I forgot how to do this fucking jump. There we go. I feel bad, too, because I love Sarah and that whole group, but I can... Like, dude, you guys are on so late. And then it's not like Tiny, where Tiny streams for 15 hours, you know? It's alright, Mike. One day it'll be back. One day. I think... I don't know. I can't remember what all my fucking BTTV shit has. Could have sworn there was a sip emote. Oh yeah, if you do Kara Coffee... Oop, that's my tier 2 sip emote right now. You get that from FFZ in this channel, apparently. It's a good one. It's very me in the morning. I'm such a fucking grump, dude. We're also up all day watching a certain streamer auction off other popular streamer stuff for charity. Yo, that sounds kinky. So, what you're telling me, Maul, is that you were sitting there fucking bidding on somebody's underwear. I get it, dude. Whose undies was it? Was it fucking, like, Amaranth or some shit? It's gotta be one of them, or like Belle Delphine, or one of those other fucking Pokemon bitches. Actually, I guess I probably shouldn't trash talk Amaranth too much. Mostly because I listen to her ASMR, because for some reason those weird noises actually relax the fucking shit out of me. She's the only one that actually does it. Most of the others just kind of like whisper and stuff. I'm like, I don't want that. I want, like, give me my weird fucking relaxing crazy noises, damn it. Exactly, Mike. And I like her butt. Gonna make burgers? You're not making burgers. You're gonna go touch pages. Don't fucking lie to me, Rayanne. From her of? I don't know what of means. Oh, her OnlyFans? No, dude. Honestly, she has like a YouTube of ASMR that I also hate, because it's like weird catered shit. Somebody spent 53k for an hour with Shroud to play games on or off stream. Why? I'm sorry, like, is that an asshole question? Like, why? Like, I know Shroud is big or whatever, but why? Oh, for charity, okay. The shit has been compiling since last night? What are you doing over there, dude? What are you compiling? I think you might have told me, but... I mean, you know why I've been kind of out of it the last day or so. No, I don't really like crushing grapes. It's normally, like, slow scratching. Or, like, sometimes tapping of, like, thick fingernails on either glass or, like, the center of that creepy microphone with the ears on it. I guess because that's almost like... Because that stuff is very white noise. That's probably why. Oh, the webmail stuff. That's right, that's right. And I think that's... You told me that last night? Is that why I've already mostly forgotten it? I feel bad. I swear, I don't, like, intentionally forget things. You can tell I still care because I keep asking about stuff. If I forget something and I don't ask you again, I don't care. That's the bald truth. Oh my god, that's an idea. Maybe make a channel point reward called the bald truth, and you give me a topic or a list of possible topics and I rant. I just call it the bald truth. On a second. Need to write that down. That's like an okay idea for a possibility. Bald truth. No point. Word. I rant on a subject. That sounds like quality content, right? Pretty sure at this point anybody that comes in here knows I'm opinionated. I'm strongly opinionated. You're updating your installed ports right now. The port master A. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a lot of work. Have you thought about drinking? Maybe it. Oh wait, you're on IF. You can't drink all the time anymore, can you? You hate to see it. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone. Now that you're here, Flux. All right, I'm gonna go get some fucking food. I'm gonna make coffee, and I'm gonna grab a sub, and I will eat the sub and drink my coffee while chatting to you all. But it's gonna take me a couple of minutes. So while I'm away from my keyboard, I'm going to leave you in the hands of one of my favorite people in the entire world. He's gonna take very good care of you as you come with me on a trip to the edge of the galaxy. That's right, everybody, Mr. Nicolas Cage. So enjoy the Nick Cage. Enjoy the chill beats, enjoy the Nick Cage. I'll be right back. Oh shit, what's up, baby? Welcome on in, dude. I thought I saw you coming in like right when I hit fucking Nick Cage on. So I'm back. I have this half a sub that's very small that is not really enough food, but it'll keep me going until whenever the hell I get this fucking H and decide to throw it for the rest of the day. So how y'all motherfuckers doing? Yo, what's up, Shadows? Welcome on into the shit show, my dude. How you doing today, man? Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Damn, dude, really? Your best friend from college is single and bought a house by himself? That lucky fucking bastard. At first, you thought this was a Twitch ad. Nice. Doing well, Shadows. Just, needed some food and some coffee. Figured I'd take a break. Got some progress on the level. I saw the end of the level. That's pretty nice. I don't know, BB. It's really hard for me to give you really any type of what do you call it? I can't really give you any type of advice on real estate. The market is completely fucked, in my opinion. Almost every metric, everything about it is fucked. It's pretty much caught back up in the speculative frenzy of the fucking 2008 era, and nobody really is even paying attention to that shit. Yeah, if you can go further away, dude, I absolutely would. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, Johnny, I tried to tell my dad that a couple months ago when he was talking about the fact that they knocked down the shitty old house next to him, and somebody built a house that was selling for like 800 grand next to his house, and he's all like, strutting about it like his piece of shit house is worth 800 grand, or even that house is worth 800 grand. I'm like, you're a civil engineer, god damn it. You work in real estate to some degree, and you don't understand how real estate prices work?
Zombie Jesus.
Yo, what's up, Deathwave? Happy Thursday, my dude. I hope you're having a good day. Hope your lunch is going well, dude, since I assume it's lunchtime for you again. I'm actually kind of doing the same thing. Yeah, 25% up in value in the last year is not normal, dude. It's gone. Look at all, like, it's crazy. So, if you want to be scared, go look at stuff like the the last 100 years of the interest rate plotted. That'll show you how crazy far down it's gone, meaning you literally invert that, and that's the pricing on bonds. So bonds are fucked. Then you look at the stock market is fucked. Then you look at more like mortgages and shit, that's all fucked and going straight back up, like vertical again. Like, yes, that is a fantastic emo Deathwave. I love that one. I also like Barb Taxic. I'm not surprised, Buckeye. Like, people keep saying that, oh yeah, the interest rate, the interest rate on my mortgage is going to be super low. Like, that's cool. It's like 1 to 3%, but that's on like $800,000 instead of 250 grand. So it's still like way more fucking money than you should be spending over the course of the 30-year mortgage. Oh damn, Buckeye, that's really good. Those are often a crazy crapshoot, though. Like, you need to know what you're doing when you buy a foreclosed house or a condemned one. My buddy went crazy. He bought a short sale, and that was like one of the worst experiences I've ever been tangentially related to. Oh my god, Buckeye is actually older than me. That makes me feel so good about myself. Yeah, me too, Mal. I also wish I had the capital to wheel stuff. I'm getting there. I think once I do my taxes in a couple weeks, I'll get to actually play with like I'm hoping about 10 grand is kind of what I want to use. So if you all are interested, my sub is turkey, provolone, lettuce, pickles, mayo, salt, pepper, oregano, Old Bay. I used to put bacon on it, and I used to put onions on it as well, but I can't really eat onions anymore. Sadly, dude. Sadly. So, my question for you, Maul, is that the portfolio's value, or is that the cash that you have from having traded? Yeah, the 1.7K. Makes sense. Oh my god. I'm fucking hungrier than I thought. Holy shit. God fucking damn it, honey. Don't panic. Do not panic. You're doing the exact opposite of what you're being told. Yeah, dude, I was actually gonna recommend keeping more of your money. Like, you can't help it, you always panic. All right, that's fair enough, honey. We've had the we're both lunatics discussion, so I'll let you. I'll give you a pass on that one. Um, yeah, honestly, Maul, I would say it's probably more in your best interest to keep more of your money in cash than in equities at this point. You wanna, in my head, you should just strategically target things and only allocate a certain amount to it. You need to set up like a lot of boundaries for yourself because you're doing well, dude, and I want to see you keep doing well. And I don't want to see you make mistakes that I know a lot of people around me are making. like like you really ideally want to have enough money so that each play you do is going to be between 1 and 5% of it, like your total value, so that like you can never really be wiped out, and the most that you'll actually put up at once will be like anywhere from 10 to like 40% of your whole stack, so that like even if one layer gets wiped and another layer gets wiped, you still have a whole stack of money to make money. It does, dude. Risk tolerance kicks in, and that's like I laughed at my friend Jay this morning because he was saying, I guess you can see me, I'm gonna sip coffee and then I'm gonna smoke some weed and stuff, but I'm pretty much just fucking sitting here. But yeah, I was making fun of him this morning because he was talking to our mutual friend Chris, and they're both like getting more into it and stuff, but they haven't really studied a lot beyond like specific companies and what they want to do. Like, I don't know that they know the the Black-Scholes formula for options pricing, and I don't know that they've gotten to that level. But it was funny to watch him give my friend Chris the same advice that I was giving him that he ignored like 6 months ago or a year ago or whatever. I called him out for that shit. And like any good friend of mine, he pretty much told me to go fuck myself. Oh shit, sorry. I don't want to show you this company that I work for because they suck. But I like this mug. Tied up on CSPs. Yeah, I don't, honestly, after really delving into it, I'm not sure how much I even really trust things like what do you call it? Like investing long term in the stock market, dude. I don't necessarily think it's a very good idea for most people. You're going long on just 2 stocks. You got to be careful on that too. Like, is you're going long as an actual investment or as a swing trade? Because going long for swing trading is fine, but I don't know how I feel about actually going long in stocks and stuff anymore. I feel like I know too much about all the shady shit going on and why eventually the whole bubble, like, not just the bubble that's been created, but like the whole pretty much Ponzi scheme we have going for people's retirements is gonna collapse eventually. Not even Social Security. I'm talking about the Ponzi scheme known as fucking stocks and dividends and shit. Eventually, like, all this stuff has to fall apart. It's not a sustainable system. Any system that involves infinite growth is not sustainable. No, Honey is not in New Jersey. She's Ohio? Are you Ohio, Honey? I thought you were Ohio. He's 7 hours west of me. I know she said that. Go long calls, wait for a swing, and cash out. Yeah, that's not a bad way to go. Honestly, dude, if you think it's gonna be a smaller swing, you shouldn't just buy the long call. You should do a bull spread, and you should buy a call and sell a higher priced or a higher strike call. You're capped on the maximum that you can make on it, because obviously if it goes too far above the top that you sold, you only get the amount that you can get. But if there's a smaller move, it'll be magnified more with that kind. You did that for Ford, made a nice chunk. Nice, dude, nice. Glad to hear that. Too many people don't want to hear me talk about options when they're trying to play options. Like, no, I'm obsessed about that too. So like, I know this subject now. Please talk to me. I love this shit. Is that where you're from too, Buckeye? You're involved in a Fonzie scheme? You buy broken jukeboxes and repair them and sell them for a profit, dude. You act like that's not like an amazing job. That's a great Fonzie scheme. I know, dude. You do get so many tools. They're also like kind of easy to fuck yourself with if you don't know what you're doing, because of stuff like implied volatility. But once you know what you're doing, like, this is why I like futures and options on futures, is that like you combine the ability to day trade with the ability to throw option spreads like against the delta or beta gamma that you're trying to do with your more long-term spread. Like, you get some really cool fucking things you can do, man. Grew up in the Cheetown suburbs, live in Ohio now. I think I like Ohio better than Chicago. I don't know about you personally. I have no desire to want to go to Chicago. You've returned home. Time to eat peanut butter. Nice, Johnny. Nice. Yo, speaking of which, guess what? Guess what I have right here as a snack for when I get hungry at all times. It's one of the only things that I can find that's like dense enough in calories and protein, and like it hits the sweet and the salty and the fatty all in once. So it's like one of the best things I can think of to snack on. Let you have some extra capital for more play. Well, dude, they don't get how you get leverage with them. The fact that you control 100 shares with like so little money, it gets crazy, dude. Really fascinated by it. The book on market making options market making was probably the most fascinating book I've read on the subject, on like anything about options. Because that showed me what they're doing on the other side of the table from me. So like, now that I know how they play, I can play that same fucking game, dude. And the best thing I can think of to do it on is like essentially SPX or OEX or what is it? OEX or OXO, whatever the fuck they have. The two SPY one. The S&P 500 futures. Because they're just so fucking liquid, there's always going to be a buyer and a seller for that shit. Exactly. Worst case. Well, that's if you're buying options. That's if you're buying options. If you're selling options, you expose yourself to cataclysmic risk. Alright, so now I need some weed. I love that it's legal. I don't care if y'all see me smoke weed now. So, just so you know, this stuff today Yeah, this is some shake because it was cheaper. It was like 40 bucks instead of fucking 60 something. This is today's marijuana we are smoking is East Coast Sour Diesel Shake. It is 3.5 grams. It has 21.23% THCA. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of THC. You're basically not allowed to day trade. So in what equity? Like, are you not allowed to? Yeah, this is the sour diesel. Just anything? You're not allowed to day trade anything? Can you swing trade? Welcome back, Ryan. I figure you've pretty much been lurking there. You don't really seem to go anywhere most of the time. You're like, I'm gonna go make a burger, and like, I'll look at the people in chat, and you're still there. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, man, I keep having to have fights with, like, people about the shit that happened with Robinhood. Like, I'm not backing Robinhood in any of that shit. But people started they're going and screaming at the brokerages and saying that the brokerages are colluding, and I'm like, okay, you're sort of right. But the truth really is that the hedge funds are colluding with the fucking clearinghouse, dude. That's even more vitally important to the whole system. Like, they didn't have to go to those brokerages. All they had to do was go to one clearinghouse to fuck everybody pretty much that uses shit online, because that's like one of the only clearinghouses that does the online shit. Go see me? Who were seeing me for? What did I do? Oh, Honey wants weed? Yeah, dude. I mean, no, I will never share my weed with you, honey. That would be... Oh, wait, that doesn't... That would be illegal. I would never share my weed with you. Sorry, there was something in my eye there for a second. Into the renewable energy sector? You, honestly, you probably know more about that kind of shit than I do. I've purposefully pulled myself out of the loop as far as news goes because I don't want to really delta trade, I want to Vega trade. And I don't, so, like, as far as Vega trading goes, I really just want to know, like, certain stats about the index or the option that I want to trade. I don't really want to know news about it because I'm not trying to predict if it's going up or down. I'm trying to predict if it's going to become more volatile or less. It's pride for a Biden play? I mean, you're probably right, dude. I know, he's pushing pretty hard for it. And there's also, like, BlackRock, like, big name investing firms and shit have pretty much said, we're not going to invest in you if you're just a fucking fossil fuel company. Like, you have to get your shit together or we're not giving you money anymore. And I know, can't remember who did, but somebody fucking tried to sue them already for that shit. Back in the meetings. Good luck, Buckeye. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Hope you've enjoyed your mod sword. If you don't come back before the end of stream. If you don't, you might just stay mod tomorrow, too. We'll see. We'll see what happens fucking Sunday when I log in. Who knows, man. That's why this is a shit show. Delta all over your options? Yeah, dude. But that's the hard part. Like, I can't remember if I gave you any of the books, but if you want, I've got some pretty good books on, like psychology of stock markets and, like, technical analysis and shit that you might be interested in. Alright, cool. Anybody want a timeout before you go? Probably Rayanne, right? Like 69 seconds? He always wants a timeout. Sai still wants that bad. Yeah, dude, as soon as you want to expand your knowledge base, like, it seems like you've got a pretty good feel of just, like, what's gonna go somewhere. But I find that way too stressful. Like, it works, but I don't want to have to run after every bit of news and try to interpret that bit of news and stuff. I want to be able to go off of numbers. Aw, you called Sai out a lurk. God damn it, she was probably just sitting there having fun listening to my deep-ass Muppet voice. Alright, back to the video game. Hi, Sai, thank you for lurking. With great power comes great responsibility. You know, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I know a couple of people who have gotten swords in chats and gotten them taken away for abusing it. Like, I know it happened in Uggy's chat. Somebody was a mod there and was doing joke timeouts, and he's not really into it. Like, he didn't even have to tell me that. I could just tell, you know? Like, you know when somebody isn't into that sort of shit. Not that he minds seeing it in my chat, but for his own chat, he wants to not have it like that. Get to 100k this year. Dude, good luck, man. I just want to get to the point where I don't really care. I want to be able to day trade and just make enough money between that.
My.
Between that and Twitch to live. Like, I don't even, honestly, I'm not even looking like long-term, I'm 80 years old and still alive shit. I'm talking like, I just want to be able to live for the next 10 years wherever the fuck I want. I want to move to Wyoming. I want to live in that little town that my mom lives outside of. And I want to fucking stream with the fucking fiber that I know they have there, because it was one of the first things I asked about when I first seriously considered moving there, was how the internet is, because I cannot live without this internet. Like, I've become very dependent on it for my socialization. Just because, I mean, there I'd probably go out more, because I like the area, I like the people, but like, so many of my friends are online. Like, I would never hear from Tekka if I didn't come online, and that would kill me. Like, Crazy Finlander is like one of my best friends. Yo, what's up, Golden Boy? Happy Thursday, my dude. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Welcome on into the shit show. Been here for at least an hour already. Existence is pain, dude. So, I never call people out except for, like, you know, the assholes that call me out and know it's like a game. I do that same shit all the time, dude. That's it. Keys saw it happen. I was lurking. I was active in 2 chats he was in. And Moni came on, and Moni's like one of my favorite fucking people on Twitch, so I always make sure to hop in there, like, as soon as I know she's streaming. Even if I don't say anything, I have to be in there just to, like, you know, see her and stuff. And he pops in and is like, hey, Moni, I sure hope Karashta isn't fucking here. And I pop out, go, what? Yo, I'm right the fuck here, dude. What the fuck? Hey, Keys. Keck W. I like to lurk. Not everywhere. Obviously, I do have an issue holding my mouth, but, like, if I'm not used to your chat yet, oh, fuck, there's definitely a chance that I'll be in your chat lurking well before you ever see me speak. I don't purposefully think about it, but I have a feeling that my brain is, like, mapping out the areas, the lines, you know? Like, these are the boundaries of fun that I can push in this chat. Because, like, there are some chats where I don't troll or anything. I'm just, like, not even normal. I barely speak. Like, Kelpsy's chat, I chill in there a lot. It's one of the places I go when I'm feeling anxious. I find her vibe really soothing. And, like, so I'll chill in there, but you will probably almost never see me say anything. I think Pixel Ninetails has seen me in there, and Roke Tree are, like, 2 of the only people who noticed that I was in there. Because I will throw in, like, the Kelpay, Kelplurk, Kelpie, I forget, dude. All the emotes are fucking different. And that's, like, all I'll say in that chat for 6 hours that I'm in there. A lot of channels without speaking until you feel like there's a subject you can add to the conversation. Unless there's a dude, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, I said it to him when he raided me the other day, that, like, there's something about him, dude. Because I legitimately like Dan. Like, I give him a lot of shit because I actually like him. Although, except about Mario Maker, that game sucks and he should be playing this, and I would love if he played it, because I would watch him a lot more. You can say that, take that straight to Dan. I love you, Dan, and I would watch you more if you played SMW. But until you do, you have to deal with me making fun of that. And it's really, honestly, just the Phillies hat, dude. It's the Phillies hat. Like, I'm from Jersey, dude. I grew up. I'm not into sports anymore, but, like, when I was young, I was into that whole tribalistic football shit, and I love the Giants, dude. I love the Yankees, and the Phillies, like, who do they have? Fucking Lenny Dykstra, the fucking drunk and crackhead dude? Like, you give him a ton of crap and he dishes right back. Yeah, that's why I like Dan. 1% me, unless I'm friends with someone. I almost never lurk. I cannot keep my mouth shut. It depends. It depends, Johnny. I have that issue a lot, but it really depends on why I'm in the stream. It took me like almost a year and a half or something to talk in Anochi Fantasies chat. She's one of my favorite streamers. Like, I just pretty much gave away one of my favorite chill lurk spots. He's a Polish streamer who plays a lot of Weeb RPG shit that I'm into. And she has like the sweetest, just most soothing vibe that like when I wake up, which is most mornings, and some sort of anxiety problem, which is one of the reasons I'm so grumpy. That's one of the ways I get out of it, is like seeing and talking, or just like soaking in the vibe most of the time. I think I only started talking like 2 months ago in that chat. I've been watching her for like a year. You're from Boston, so you were forced to become a Yankees hater? Yep, understandable. Understandable. Honey, you front runner. You like Twitch because you want to talk to people, so it's more about that. Absolutely, dude. I admit that 100% of the time, Johnny. That's one of the reasons I can watch, quote-unquote, watch 3 or 4 streams, is that, like, I'm mostly not watching the game. Fuck, like, that is so clutch. I feel like a god that I just did this, but it also hurts. Be back. Well, thank you very much for stopping in, honey. You know I love you. Have a great rest of your day, my super best friend. I'm sure I'll see you later tonight. Greg at these chat at the very least. You refer to sports as sport ball, and then people usually stop talking to me. I do that as well now because I'm not really as interested in it. Like, that's not true. If there's a good game on, I like a good game of any kind. Except baseball. I'm sorry, baseball is boring as fuck. I can't watch that shit on TV. You take me there. Oh! Okay, and there's a lava lotus. Alright. Fuck. I needed to be slightly further out, but I did it. I fucking did it. That's fucking progress right there, guys. Maybe we are getting this fucking level before I end today. Wow, dude. Imagine getting like half a level in a stream. That's like some sort of fucking, like, Twitcher or something. People are here for the chat and, yep, the gameplay, because there is none. It's alright, dude. Rayanne, honestly, anything mean you say to me, I'm gonna take as a joke, because at this point, you've said a lot of weird and random shit to me, and I know you well enough to know that it's a joke. You never have to say JK, unless you see me actually getting pissed at you. And that's gonna be hard, because I know that, you know, you're a drunk British dwarf who steals people left socks, so, like, like, yeah, there's that whole thing to consider. Yeah, exactly, Mike. There's gameplay on Twitch? Granted, Grand Rapids Brewing Company has beer called Sports Ball Game. Do they really have a beer called that? That's fucking awesome. I love that. I assume all insults are jokes. Me too, BB. Unless a dude randomly comes in here and starts talking shit to me, at that point, I would think it was real shit talking. And I would assume that it's probably someone who saw me somewhere else or thinks I'm a dick and had to make an alt to bitch at me. Which I can understand. I'm loud and opinionated and I can be a total dick. I mean, Tater calls me out on that sometimes. Like, when people come in and start doing, like, the almost backseating stuff, like, I'll start to be kind of a dick instead of just, like, you know, letting them handle it. Can't help it, dude. I do that to a lot of my friends. I'm protective of my friends. You can buy 20-ounce counts of it to go. Got a bunch right before COVID. I gave a bunch of my sports friends. That's cool, man. There's a Brewdog Brewery about 45 minutes south of me. They make good beer. That sounds good, dude. You know, I haven't had alcohol in so long, and I've been kind of feeling it recently. Probably because I've been extremely, like, emotionally unstable, I guess. Just from all this shit going on between, like, COVID and the grandma and the crazy best friend and all this other crap. You are a dick, now give me your left sock. Exactly, right? I don't know why, dude. Now, like, I'm just picturing, and I know it's not a gnome, not a dwarf, but now, like, I pictured... Did you guys have David the Gnome in the UK? Maybe not. Go YouTube David the Gnome. I picture that, only, like, you're drunk, holding a big stein of, like, beer that you're sloshing all over, and you're carrying a bunch of left socks. There's so many breweries in Grand Rapids, it isn't even funny. I know a few closed up, though. That sucks, man. I'm bummed that pretty much the government failed small business horribly. David the Gnome, yeah. It was, honestly, Sai, you'd probably like that show just as, like, a show. It's really warm and heartfelt and touching. It's a little kid show, so it's very hokey, but, like, on an emotional level, it's very... The last episode, my god, hold on. Oh god. The last episode is horribly depressing. You know it, BB, because you're roughly the same age as me, and it was in syndication on, like, PBS? Was it a PBS show? I want to say PBS. So if you had a family that used to watch some stuff like that, like even if it was they left on like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood or Sesame Street or whatever, and it rolled into that. But there was a time period where, I want to say early 90s, it was on the morning before I went to school. Back when, like, I used to wake up for school, before school. Like, way before school. So Buckeye is a beer hoarder, I see. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. How long does it take for that shit to go completely skunked? Shit, fucked it up. See, that's weird to me. Like, you can make that whole thing work and still do it wrong. I can also tell that I didn't sleep well last night, because this is the time of day where there's literally no blue light filter on my screen, and that's... I don't know if you can tell that I'm kind of squinting at my monitor. I think it might be the bluish tone of this level is kind of killing me with... Fuck. Doesn't the dinosaur... Dude! Yeah, so the dinosaurs show ends with the end of dinosaur civilization. So, I don't think it's the... No, it's not a meteor hitting. I'm sorry. What happens on dinosaurs is climate change kills them. They like... I can't remember if they eat all of a certain type of animal that no longer stops something from spreading, or they eat all of a certain type of, like, vegetable that kills all the animals that they eat. But climate change destroys them in the end, if I'm remembering correctly. The last season was meh compared to the rest, but that depressed me as a child, dude. Like, I'm 2 years younger than you, Buckeye, so, like, that was... No, you're within the same range, but that should still be affecting you. That last episode was depressing as a kid. David the Gnome, the last episode, is also depressing. If I remember correctly, they pretty much just, like, lay down and die. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure they just, like, lay down and die in bed, him and his wife. They're just like, well, game over, gents. It might not have actually been death. It might have been, like, some sort of magical slumber. But, like, it certainly seemed a lot like David and his wife just fucking went to bed and didn't go... Yeah, exactly, Mike. It was a giant Michael Eisner as a reverse Godzilla. Nice. It is a sad but accurate ending, baby. That's how you want to go? Dude, I want to go like my Uncle John. My great Uncle John. Like 6 months before he died, my Aunt Pie was like one of the sweetest women I remember in my entire life. She died of pancreatic cancer. He got diagnosed on a Wednesday and was just dead on Friday. It was fucking crushing. Like, no time to react to any of it. He was awesome. One of the just driest fucking people ever. Like, he had that dry curmudgeon act down to a T. He was so tall, too. He was like 6'3" or some shit, so, like, he would lean into you as a little kid, and he seems like this fucking giant. And he's like, you know what? You know what? I got something for you in my bag. And he's real serious, and you think you're in trouble. He's like, fucking razor. Because I just wasn't shaven. He was that kind of dude. I miss that guy. Fucking love that shit. You want to go out like your Uncle Stan fucking a hooker in Vegas? That anecdote is not true. I was gonna say, is that a quote from a movie? I feel like that's a quote from a movie. My Uncle John died in his favorite recliner, asleep, at the age of like 80. That's the way I want to go. If it's not going to be sexual exhaustion, it's going to be, I'd like that. Now we got the regression again. Hate to see it. Meeting ended early? Nice, dude. Congratulations, Buckeye. Glad to hear it. You know what? I kind of hate to say it, but I kind of like how you look with the sword, dude. It's the same way I felt about, like, Numbers having a sword in Greg's chat. It just kind of looks good. Fuck. That one, I timed it right. I just didn't hold the jump button. So that was, again, dude. Keyboard. Love it. I fucked myself up. Like there, I was pushing down for some reason. Maybe you should fall asleep in your favorite... Yes, yes, I like that idea. That's a very good idea. The problem is, though, first I would have to, like, you know, trust a person enough to, like, let them touch me and things. Like, it's been a while. I don't know if I've mentioned, but I think pest control made me slightly crazier than I already was. And I was already pretty fucking crazy. I mean, shit, dude, you peel a cat's fucking face up off a ground, like a fucking concrete floor, and tell me it doesn't scar you for life. His face, man, the poor kitty cat. Dude, this is a good one. I like this. It's true though, man. You know that would fuck you up. First of all, I had to smell the damn thing. Like the instant I got out of my van at the street, I could smell a dead animal. So it had been dead for a while, and it was the middle of summer. And I had to crawl into a crawl space that was really tight. Like honestly, and this is, you're not even fat, dude. But I still don't think you would have fit in there. Like my scrawny ass was just fitting in how shallow it was. So like I'm wearing a sweatshirt in the middle of the summer, belly crawling through filth. Thankfully it was dry. I'll give it that. It was a very dry crawl space, and that was always a plus in my field. But yeah, dude, I had to crawl all the way across the house, grab the cat, and crawl all the way back across again. It was fucking crushing. And I couldn't get his whole face off the ground. So I even failed in my mission. But the cool part was, that dude gave me $40 as a tip. Because he told me to lie to his wife and say it was a raccoon, and I did. And then when I told him I wasn't allowed to take tips, wink wink, he was like, oh, alright, and he just took $40 and like jokingly dropped it on the ground, because that was the joke. Like he wasn't a dick about it, it made me laugh. He had a good read on me, and I needed a laugh after that. Fucked up, man. Job is fucked up. But then you also get the two cool stuff, like you get a call that somebody's got fucking bees, and it's never bees, it's fucking almost always wasps. So you're going there to have some fun, dude. Wasps are fun. Fun. You get to wear a bee suit, so you're invincible. And you get to fucking murder all of them, and they all twitch and die, and it's satisfying, and you don't have to really feel bad, because yeah, they do good things for the environment, but there's a shit ton of them. It's not like bees where they're all dying out, and they're also a lot more aggressive, and they're assholes. So like, killing wasps feels real good. You're like invincible, dude. The first time, I mean, it freaked me out the first time I did the two big ones. Like paper wasps, they just make like the umbrella open comb style, and they all kind of hang out on it. They're not very aggressive. You can pretty much just like knock that nest down and they'll just go away. But if you do like, you're talking bald-faced hornets or yellow jackets, those are the fucking assholes. Yellow jackets especially are like some of the most aggressive. I've had them chase me like pretty much like a city block or further. Fuck Hornets. Exactly, Tyler. They're fun though, dude. When you're in that suit and they're coming at your fucking face, man. The bald face, not the Europeans. The Europeans are like fucking huge. Those are great. I only got to kill one nest of those ever. Also, what's up, my dude? Hope you're having a good Thursday. I just saw that it's your first time hopping in. Oh, you're the other first. I knew there was 4 that I could think of. And it was driving me crazy that I couldn't remember who the other one was. Is this the FF13 battle theme? We'll check for you. This is Lightning's Theme by Marcus D. Here, I'll just give it to you. I'll link it. Because I don't know what this means. Here you go. We are huge indeed. You like Yellow Jackets? More to be honest, Hornets always would fuck with me. Like mad long. See, what I found is if you get away from the Hornets, they leave you alone. The bald-faced, like they'll go back to the ruined area of their nest and touch the poison and die. Yellow Jackets though, they followed me for fucking ever, dude. Yeah, I think there's 10 for affiliates, and then it's like 25 for partners, something like that. Yellow Jackets were made to PvP. Dude, Yellow Jackets are great. I went to one house, so like, the lady called up and said she had Yellow Jackets in the front and the back of her house. I'm like, awesome, dude, I love this shit. So I get my bee suit out, I fill up my fucking BNG sprayer with a bunch of some of the most powerful liquid, because I'm allowed to use that shit in the ground, and it kills stuff really well. So like, I go to the hole in the front where I see them coming out of where their nest is, and I do the one in the front, and dude, they boil out like a horror movie. It's straight up fucking science fiction horror movie. Like hundreds boil out of this hole, like this fucking big, just, and they're all pissed off and angry and starting to get like twitchy and shit because you hit them with a neurotoxin. They start flying around all drunk and landing on the ground and twitching upside down and shit. Then I went around to the back and I saw a bush in the back where they were just flying all around this fucking bush. I found another nest down in the holes of the roots of that fucking bush. I hit it again, and another like fucking several hundred of them came out of it. It was great, dude. How does that shit make sense? You get partnered in somebody's sub. Yeah, I think that's how it works, Tekka. They do shit like that. Obviously, I think it's stupid. Like, I think there should be distinct differences between partners and affiliates, and there are, because this isn't my full-time job. But like, I don't know, man. I can't understand why they lock all the emotes and stuff for affiliates the way they do. I mean, they can bullshit and say that it's server space, but like, with the amount of money that you get from people paying subs, like, how much does it really cost to run that server after you fucking bought it, dude? A couple pennies a month? Like, yeah, now I'm just slipping. I'm starting to think about stuff too much. The tree fitty? Yeah, thanks, Maul. Fuck you. So weird, dude, that you're awake at normal hours, having like a normal schedule. You fucking weirdo. There it is. Huh. Weird. Think people can lose founders too if an older sub comes back or something? Really? No. I thought they just like mine right now, I don't think we'll ever find some of them. I agree that emotes are a huge selling point. They just need to not be like immediately unlocked, but unlockable in the same way that they're unlockable with the partners. Like, I honestly keep saying that partners should get fucking Giphy emotes to be used across Twitch, and that should be the big selling point of being a partner, is that it's no longer just Twitch, like your BTTV fucking shit. You can use your GIF emote across all of fucking Twitch. That's like, in my opinion, that's a huge reason to pick a partner over a fucking affiliate sub any day of the week. I don't know how you incentivize that much better. Fuck. I've seen a lot of streamers wish all day want subs or founders. Yeah, that's true. But then again, like, there are small streams, I guess, where they don't get all of them in one day. Like, I honestly don't remember how many people were here the first day that I got it. I don't know that there were necessarily a lot. Because I really didn't tell anyone I was streaming. But you can send them now if you want, dude. I'll look at them. I mean, I'm obviously not a very professional streamer here. The amount of fucks I give about stopping to rant about shit. That's cool too, because that means you can work on the one. Fuck, that's not a regrab. The panel soon too. Seen some streams started. They definitely did. Day one, 25 subs. Day one, not even month one. Yeah, I feel bad for some streamers that I see when I go into like just checking out random areas of Twitch. Like somebody said something like you're in the top 1% of streamers if you're an affiliate, and I thought they were lying, but I'm kind of wondering if they're not. Like, to me, it doesn't seem that hard to get affiliated, but I also, like, it only took me a while because I didn't tell anybody. If I had told all of my friends I was streaming, I would have gotten affiliate in, like, a couple of days or a week, I'm pretty sure. But I'm really into the whole no self-promotion shit, unless they tell you to. So I didn't exactly go out and talk about it anywhere. And I still try to, like, minimize it. I only talk about it if it's, like, really relevant to what's going on in a stream. Like, if someone's asking about what do you do in OBS or something, I'll be like, oh, you know, when I'm doing something. Like half of these are you can streams. They lowered the affiliate requirement. It used to be average 10, now it's average 3. It used to be 10? Really? That would have taken me way longer. Even that doesn't make sense to me. Like, the 3 viewers, I guess, makes sense. Like, how much of a community do you really need to have, like, to be making some money off of this dude for him being an affiliate, you know? Fuck, we were so close, and then... Oh yeah, then I stopped to make coffee and get high. That's probably what happened. Don't worry. I almost feel like maybe I should hang out on Discord and stream some of the shit that I play. But then it's also like, when I say I play this shit all day, I don't really just sit and play all day. I'm mostly active in chats, and I like to play this in the background while I'm listening to people. Like I love watching Bun Bun and listening to her. People with like those soothing voices and shit, or I'm just waiting for a chance to get rowdy and say like the appropriate stupid shit. I think that's why they lowered it. They knew it means more money for Amazon. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Numbers? How you doing, dude? Happy fucking Thursday, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on into the shit show. We had some progress before, but I think I smoked one too many hits of that sour diesel, dude. Made me kind of stupid. I will say, fucking CBD high, stuff is really good for fucking pain, dude. Like, physical pain. Between that and, like, 2 Aleve, my hand didn't hurt at all from abusing the shit out of it. Eating lunch? Nice, dude. What you having, man? Anything good? I had a sub about an hour ago? Take it easy, Tekka. I love you, dude. Have a good night, man. Oh, tomorrow's Tiny Time. Sweet, dude. I forgot. It's fucking Wednesday or something. No, it's Thursday. Oh, she streams tonight. Oh, shit. Yeah, go to bed, dude. I think he might be the only mod that can do that, too. He's like the super mod. Salad? Dude, don't kick W salad. I love salad. Are you talking like a garden salad? Is it mostly... If you got romaine and some fucking spinach and cabbage in there, hit a brother up. Tomorrow is Tiny Time indeed. Yeah, dude. Get some rest, man. I'll talk to you in like 10 hours or something. It's so weird, dude, having a friend. Having a really good... Like, having a best friend that lives 7 hours away from you is really confusing sometimes. Because it'll still be today for me by the time it's tomorrow for him, and we're both watching Tiny tonight. Like, it's so fucking weird, dude. Fuck. Need to move your PC parts today. Oh shit, yeah, dude, absolutely. I hope that the game gets some longevity, because, like, I'm probably gonna stop grinding all day, every day on this type of game once I've beaten this game. Like, I'm gonna play, like, there's the Kaizo crash course I'm taking. That's the route right now. That's what I'm gonna be streaming and doing. But like, I probably won't need to be playing the game all day, every day to get better. Maybe certain sections I'll do that with if they're really frustrating me. Push it down again. You've been slacking all week, yeah. Exactly, dude. You gotta get in there. I'm surprised she's not mad that I haven't been in there. But I will say, like, I'm always down to just, like, go on an adventure once. The problem is really just kind of time during the week. Like, when she's working, she doesn't get home until, like, kind of right before I'm about to stream. And before that, I kind of don't really like to play much in the way of games. Unless it's, like, this to brush up a little bit before I start. And then by the time I'm done, obviously she's fucking asleep for, like, 4 hours already. People with... It's so confusing. So confusing. Later, Tekka. Have a good night. Damn, this is a song, too. This song is like a whole mood. You ever gonna stream, you would just leave a dono bar for a Tesla goal just to meme? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, if you were ever gonna stream, you could just make that, like, your whole fucking gimmick. You could be Mr. Stonks and gambling. That's a fun little fucking, like, kind of kitschy thing you could do. Like, maybe actually make channel point rewards that are, like, legit investments. Like, you invest in, like, sketchy Tesla puts or something. It's like the soundtrack to those cheap Skinamax movies that only showed boobs that were on after midnight. Yeah, dude, the softcore porn. I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. You would open up a second account with 1K, just look for plays all day. Honestly, my goal is, like, to... All I think about is just, like, being able to sit in a coffee house for, like, most of the day if I want, or, like, even just my living room, and fucking, like, finding that play for the day, and maybe not finding a play, you know? Because, like, frankly, I'm really not that greedy. Like, I see ways that I am greedy, and things that I am greedy for. Like, I am lustful and greedy for knowledge, and it's probably a good thing that Satan hasn't contacted me with some sort of deal for knowledge. Forbidden knowledge, because I would 100% take it. Like, if you guys don't know, I'm a Ravenclaw, not a Gryffindor. Some of you might think Slytherin, but I assure you, I'm a Ravenclaw. Push you to be more aggressive? Don't be more aggressive. No, 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 no. Don't be foolish. You don't always want to be bullish. I mean, if you're always bullish, you're gonna get fucked as soon as the bull market ever ends. Whatever bull market it happens to be. If you can't see how things are gonna fuck up, like, that's why I keep saying, like, honestly, it sounds stupid, but one of the only things that might be a decent commodity anytime in the future might be, like, gold and actual physical money. Like, physically cash might be... Not in your account either, like, in your hand, might become very valuable at some point in the next, like, I don't know, year to 15, whenever the debt bubble explodes, dude. They don't understand that you actually can't keep... you can't keep inflating a debt bubble forever, because eventually people default. Like, the debt can't continue indefinitely. You would like to go bear and do some damage? I mean, just find something you want to be short on, dude. You were thinking you want to go short on wheat, or are you? I can't tell if you're being serious, Johnny. Like, are you talking about trading futures on wheat, or are you just thinking about wheat? So I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of baked, and I'm not sure everything that's coming out of my mouth right now. I know the filter is on, so I'm not saying anything like unintentionally stupid. Corn gang. I have no idea. I haven't really looked into commodity markets much. I do understand how they can be cyclical and why they're cyclical and all this shit, like specific commodities. But I don't know enough about them to really want to trade them. That's why I wanted to stick with stock index futures for now, because I started studying economics, and then I started studying stocks. So like I came from the stock end, and then I delved into all the derivatives around stocks. And now I'm actually getting more interested in bond and credit related things than I am other things. When I really guess I should probably be focusing more on commodity markets. It's tough though, dude. Some of those are fucking crazy expensive. Not short on wheat. We are headed for food shortages and hyperinflation. The sad news is we're actually not headed for hyperinflation. There's a good chance that we're more likely to hit a debt deflation within our life. And the way a debt deflation works, that increases the price of money. Money becomes to be a valuable commodity, so the debt deflation will counteract the inflation of what they're doing right now. The inflation of the bubble is going to stop at some point and become deflationary is what I'm saying. So like, I guess in the short term, you're correct, Johnny, and I'll agree with you. But I'll say the longer term debt deflation. Undertale? I own that shit, actually. Oh, this is the music that's on. Alright. I do own that and haven't played it, though. And Moni might kill me, but I don't know how much I'm gonna like that game. It looks very unique. I think I'll like some of that. I don't think I like the combat in the game very much. You should just be Leonardo DiCaprio and make your own firm to shill penny stocks. I mean, honestly, what I'm looking at, if you want to hear my current bullshit theory on a way to, like, use the system, I'm wondering if I can set up an LLC in my name. That's pretty much that I state the intent and purpose of the LLC. This corporation is to keep me alive. So, like, in theory, right, the company would be in the business of keeping me alive. So anything that was part of keeping me alive would be a business write-off, right? Like, is that legit? I don't know enough about legality. It sounds like the kind of chicanery that would make it through a loophole. I don't know if it's legit. Where's the debt deflation coming from, in your opinion? The fact that literally every commodity, so we were talking about the fact that we're in an everything bubble before, Johnny. I think you were here for that. What do you think is inflating all of those bubbles? It's all debt, dude. It's all debt. Like everything, most of the problems that we're currently having in the financial world are all debt related. It's all debt related. And you can't keep making more debt to pay for more debt. Eventually the Ponzi scheme falls apart. Somebody's gonna the cascade happens when somebody can't pay their debt payment anymore because they can't get any more debt to pay their debt payment off. Like, that's a zombie company right now, or right there. And there's a lot of them out there right now. LLC and tax stuff with your guy. Dude, like, I'm kind of wondering if I'm allowed to do something like that. Like, is the George Costanza Human Fund possible as like the human LLC? Like, is that legit? Yeah, in the short term, you're right, Johnny. There's gonna be more. There should, in theory, be more inflation, but ultimately, debt deflation is what happens. It's what happened after the Great Depression. It's what happened after the Roaring '20s. It partially happened. It happened after 2000. It partially happened after 2008, but it wasn't allowed to fully happen. They just reinflated the bubble. And they thought that, like, if you notice and you look at all, like, literally every metric went from, like the last period of actual real economic expansion as opposed to, like, financial expansion was, like, the 60s. Like, that was the last, like, real economic powerhouse America time. And then we had like the financial boom in the 90s. That's finance, which is great, but that's finance. That's not economic. There's a difference. Like, fuck. They're going to wipe serious amounts of debt, or just that those who are in debt will have the value of their physical cash increase? As far as why a debt deflation makes money worth more? Farm puts. You could, yes, you could absolutely farm puts. I'm still gonna say though, if you're gonna do options long term, you're gonna want to do more than just buy them. You're really only supposed to buy options on the long side. Not that I'm saying go sell a naked call or anything, but like, if once you get to the point where you want to read more books and you read more books, what I said will make sense without like a super long, stupid speech from me right now. One of the reasons that in a debt deflation cash is worth more, like physical actual cash is worth more, is think about this, dude. What is in your checking account right now? Like, you don't have to tell me the actual amount, but like, you think there's money in there, right? Like, that's the impression that we get. There's money in that account. That's fucking untrue. There's no money in that account. What? There's no money in my account? But I can take the money out. Of course you can take the money out. That money that's coming out is funded from some other credit stream that's coming into them. So what you really have in your bank account isn't money. Your money isn't sitting there. There's no money in a vault sitting there. It's an IOU. That's right, I just said it. It's an IOU inside your fucking bank account right now. And what is an IOU? It's a debt. So what I'm telling you is, like, your money is debt if it's not physically in your fucking hand. So once there's a run, there will be a run on banks, is what happens in a debt deflation. People flock to banks because they suddenly realize, fucking shit, I should have been physically holding cash. It shouldn't have been in a bank account because I can't get cash now. There's no cash, and cash becomes a shortage. I'm sorry I'm laughing, but from like a really insane outsider's alien perspective, it's insane what I'm describing to you. It's just pure insanity. Yo, what's up, Hank Sinatra? How you doing, dude? Long time no see, man. I haven't been able to wake up early enough to fucking chill in your morning streams, dude. I hope you're doing well, man. The money's not here, your money's in Joe's house. Exactly, dude, exactly. Hank, that is 100% correct. It's pointed out, and that's like, what, 80 years ago or some shit that movie came out? They were pointing out that valid truth. Yeah, your money is a debt, so like, sadly, as I said, when a debt deflation comes, you want to make sure you have actual cash. And because it'll become scarce, pretty much the amount of stuff you can buy with said cash will be more. Your money will be more powerful instead of less, so it's the opposite of the inflation that you fear. Suddenly your buying power just grows every fucking year, which is what should happen in like a real world. Everything's imaginary, pretty much. I mean, we don't use physical coins and shit anymore, so like, yeah, pretty much. It's not even pegged to a currency. If you want to be really fucking horrified, go look at the ratio it would cost you of gold to buy commodities that we have been using for the last 100 years. Go see how much an ounce of gold would get you of fuel in 1920 or whatever, and check it out now, and you'll see that most of these commodities actually cost less when compared to the price of gold. So pretty much all that's happened is inflation has destroyed the buying power of your dollar. So what I'm telling you is the Federal Reserve has destroyed the buying power of your dollar. 5K sitting in your room? Nice, dude. I used to have slightly more, but I've been lazy and just been using it to go to the dispensary. I need to pull more out. I like to have a couple grand hidden away, just in case. Not for the deflation, more like in case I need to fucking run, dude. Not that I'm like a villain or a felon or anything, but like, I don't know. As you earlier heard about my insane friend who like went crazy and tried to fucking beat a chick to death with a hammer a year ago, like, some weird ass shit has really happened in my life, so I'm not really certain if I, like, I don't have a bug out bag, but I definitely have a box with money in it that I would grab and fucking run. Leave everything behind. Except for maybe my Chromebook. Need to buy more shake, not the top shelf. Nah, dude, I'm buying shake. Like, you don't understand, Maul. The shake that I bought is like high end. I've been smoking weed too long to really do anything less than the medium potency stuff, and medium just doesn't really do it to get rid of like. So the high CBD stuff does a really good job of getting rid of like any of my like aches and pains that I get from sleeping weird from anxiety. But the THC seems to be what actually gets the anxiety away from me. So like, I need the higher strength stuff because I'm getting slowly crazier. Hopefully a lot of that's gonna work itself out once COVID's over. Dude, my shake is awesome. It was cheaper. It was $40 instead of like 60 for an eighth. So fuck yeah, I'm gonna buy that shit. You better believe it. All I do is smoke a dugout, dude. I don't even really have a grinder that has a fucking keef catcher, so I don't care about the crystals to press my own keef blocks or anything. Like, I'm a lazy old man now, dude. I keep trying to say that to you guys. Fucker. Thought I had it that time, too. Had those fucking other jumps just timed, dude. Right thumb just took over. No thought. Just all right thumb. Love when that happens, dude. The high THC is my go-to, yes, and I also have, I got different strains too, like the sour diesel that I'm smoking is a daytime strain for sure. Like, I'm probably too baked, but part of that is just that I'm fucking exhausted. I only slept like 6 hours last night, and it's been 6 hours like for a couple weeks now, because I've just been anxious about a bunch of shit, like my grandma and stuff. The fact that she's better, I'll hopefully sleep like a baby tonight. But I also get, so sativa is stuff that keeps you up. Well, it doesn't keep you up, but it's like more up, kind of gives you like a bubbly, happier feeling. Indica's nickname is Indicouch. It happened to me fucking yesterday. I told Sarah Blanc when I was talking to her. I'm sitting here, I'm like, why the fuck am I so tired, dude? Like, I went to the dispensary, which, you know, driving takes a little bit out of me because I'm crazy, but like, I shouldn't be this fucking tired, man. Like, what the fuck is up? Like, I smoked 2 hits of weed. Like, what's up? So I go on the website, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, oh, it's because I was smoking... I bought 4 different types of weed, and I was smoking the one that's meant for bedtime. So no wonder I'm ready to fucking go to sleep, dude. I was smoking the indica. Shit. Might be time to light up this weekend. Well, I mean... I ain't telling you how to live your life. I want you to get fucking medical if you can. Like, that's what I wish you would be able to do. I know, I think you were saying your job might fire you, but like, if it legitimately helps you, this is what I hate about the whole debate, dude. Like, drugs can be both harmful and helpful. Like, it's all a matter of degree and who's using them and who's abusing them. Like, am I abusing the weed a little bit? Absolutely, dude. I want to be baked. Why? Because I kind of have a shitty life going on right now, and I'd like to escape a little bit. I mean, I'm playing fucking video games on the internet for a bunch of people around the world. Like, obviously, escapism is a thing for me, but like, your job, X would give you a hard time? A hard time like you're not allowed to have your kids hard time, or a hard time like she's just personally gonna give you grief? Because if she's just personally gonna give you grief, but there's no real ramifications, frankly, she can go fuck herself. Because it's bullshit to deny somebody medicine just because you don't think it's fucking medicine. I mean, I'm sure she's probably gonna go fucking drink a glass of wine or some shit, right? Like, sorry, that enrages me. Like, I'm not pissed at this game that I've been failing at for like 3.5 hours or whatever. I'm mad. I get pissed off at shit like that. I'm such a dick. For a bunch of weird English stores. About the kids. That's bullshit, dude. And see, the problem is, like, that judge sitting on the bench has never used a high CBD, low THC strain of weed to try and get rid of some of their issues. Gotta head out. See you later. Yo, thanks for stopping in, Maul. Always good to see you, dude. Always good to shoot the shit with you. Have a good day, man. But yeah, I don't... It's just not right, man. I don't understand. I think that's really it. It's hard for me to understand people like that anymore. Do I think I'm right a lot? Yeah. But like, am I ever really forcing anyone to do what I think is right? Not normally, unless you're harming other people. And yes, self-harm can be included in that, because you harming yourself can harm the people around you. One of those things I learned in my teens. And then I relearned 5 years ago when my friend fucking killed himself. He randomly asked me to take a drug test. Yeah, I know, I remember some of the background. Obviously, I'd remember more if I wasn't baked, because we did talk a lot, but like, I just... brain, mush, Swiss cheese, memory. It's funny, you can always tell... Ooh, hold on. I think these are the sketches from Mike. Nope. Oh, somebody else? It's a fucking announcement for a stream? I hate that shit, dude. The channel is goddamn muted. The notifications are off. Why am I still getting fucking pinged, dude? Does anybody know that shit? On fucking Discord? That's like my biggest beef with that shit right now. I can't fucking for the life of me figure out how to make it stop. And it's weird too, because like half of this, like... It works everywhere except for like fucking... announcement places for some people, and I don't know exactly what's different. It's driving me crazy. Obviously, I knew what the fucking setting was at some point, because I've done it. Like, turn off Discord? I can't, dude. You know how there are people that actually... Like, that's how I talk to everyone. I'm on Twitch a lot, but I'm on Discord more. Like, Twitch is where you get the troll, and Discord is where... I mean, I'm always a troll, but Discord is where I'm just kind of... I'm more me. You can talk to me on a DM if you want, you know, like... I have my real life friends on a Discord. Which is kind of funny. It took me fucking... pretty much over a year and a half to get my friends on fucking Discord. It was only COVID that got them on it. And now they love it. It's like the best thing ever. They keep slowly inviting, like, more of their internet friends or more of their, like, all of our real life friends that we kind of lost touch with. And it's like... Man, it was like pulling fucking teeth, dude, to get anybody in here. It was me and my one friend, Paul. That was fucking it, dude. He ignores his own channel enough. That's true. It's very true. I'm trying to be better about it. I just don't really have anything to post, you know? Like, I just haven't gotten to the point where I feel I have anything to say every day in, like, my own specific channel. You're more likely to just see me in, like, Greg or Cyberina's fucking shit. Exactly, Mike. Social media without the drama. Well, I mean, there's always going to be some. Like, there's always some people that attract it. But yes, mostly agree with that statement. Strong disagree. Strong agree. There you go. You're still lurking there, huh? Well, I appreciate that. Don't say it if you don't want to. Do what you want. You heard your name. Yeah, I was just talking shit. You know, as usual. Oh, man. Why am I like this? Dear Diary. Why am I like this? I think that's actually the better way to do that. Let's just let it go. Let go of left. You know I'm not actually talking shit. Don't give me that crying crap. Go back to doodling or whatever. Well, not doodling. You're probably doing, like, actual drawing. Since you're a good artist. The first 3 to 4 months we did games with 2 other couples every week. It just kind of fell off. First 3 to 4 of COVID. Shutting everything down, yeah. We don't get to play games as much together. Well, actually, a lot of nights we'll end up, like... If I'm not on Twitch, I'm probably in that Discord with them while 2 of my best friends play fucking Magic the Gathering Arena, and I spectate, and we just kind of shoot the shit. And I might even be doing stuff like this. I'll, like, watch both of them, play my own video game. Whoa, that was cool. You see me fucking drop and pick that shit up again? I'm still getting concerned though, man. I just got a bad feeling about COVID still. And I was right fucking last year. I feel like there's not enough of the vaccine out yet, and too many people are gonna act like the vaccine is in everybody. I have a feeling that's gonna be a problem. I guess that's my negative speculation from my horribly pessimistic viewpoint on life. God damn it, I want this fucking H, dude. I want the big H. I mean, as I said, I was very correct about how COVID went down. It's been over a fucking year, and we're still here. Like, we started seeing it, I think it's December is when I started getting fucking antsy about it, and then in January is when I started streaming and talking about anything I wanted, and it was obviously on my mind. You have to, too much hope. If the country thinks it's a fucking conspiracy theory, yeah, dude, I know. I was ranting about education before, Tyler. That's the only thing that can keep people from falling for every conspiracy theory is critical thinking skills. And unfortunately, the people running things thought it wise to get rid of those to control people. Unfortunately, though, I have a feeling that it's all going to backfire on them. Ultimately, it's going to backfire on them. Because all it's going to do is make it what it's already done. A giant mass of people that's easily manipulated into believing almost any bullshit as long as it comes through an official mouthpiece. That's fascism shit, you know? Like, or any authoritarian bullshit. Fuck, hitting that jump too hard. Beeps. Alright. If you ever stream, you better fucking be one of those, like, virtual streamer people. VTubers, is that what they're fucking called? And you better be a drunken British gnome, like cartoon David the Gnome style. The government is fucking us? Yes, I know, dude. You love that idea, BB? I know, right? If you ever decide to stream, please do that. I would 100% watch you. I mean, I would end up watching you anyway. I'm curious. Pretty much anybody that I know streams, I've lurked on you at the very least. Don't feel offended if I don't say hello and be an idiot. I don't always like to be an idiot. Sometimes I just want to watch Twitch and not be part of the entertainment. Normally, I want to be part of the entertainment. I want to help whoever's streaming keep up their stream and whatever they're saying. Like, you'll see it a lot when I'm in like 2 or 3 streams. If you're in the same 2 or 3 streams, if chat starts to die in it, you'll immediately see me start talking about something. Idiot? Oh yeah, Dan's an idiot. I love him though. I don't think Dan is like a conspiracy idiot though. I mean, he is an idiot. He likes the Phillies. It's all coming back full circle. Crazy. Man, I am so excited to get fucking sub badges. I'm like stoked as hell. Have I ever seen Castlehead? No, I have not. Idiot? We know you're an idiot. It's alright. It's okay, Ryan. We know you're an idiot. I really enjoy how Tekka made the fucking, made the bot stop flagging me for, like, the sound effects command, I think it was. It used to have my name in it. Now it calls me like a stupid pleb or something. If you want to shit talk the stupid pleb up there, try the sound effect. I mean, everybody's got a certain degree of idiocy. But I happen to like most of the people I see show up in my chat. I say that because I'm pretty sure I've seen 1 or 2 people that I don't like show up in my chat periodically. And I don't, contrary to popular belief, I don't ban everyone. I think there's only like 2 or 3 people that are actually people who are banned. Fuck. I knew as soon as I landed and held the button, man. Oh yeah, dude. Johnny, you've been around quite a bit when Tekka leaves. That's how you get points. Like, that's probably the best way to get the quintessence, is to just be here when Tekka leaves. He always, always, always... He's a good mod, dude. He ends his modding duties by giving everyone in chat 10,000 points. So you get I think it's 5k for all that shit, so he gives you 2 sound effects every time he leaves. That's just good modding. Oh, I knew it. I knew that was gonna be a close one. Yo, I'm pretty stoked though. I'm not crushing this part of the level, but like, I've gotten better at this part considerably since I started this morning. You're here almost every day you stream, so it isn't really weird, yeah. You like this? Everybody just giving quintessence around. You know, you do you guys. I love that one, dude. You gotta let me know if any of the stuff isn't loud enough. I think the sound effect for timeout with bits, I think, is on the list of shit I need to fix. It needs to be louder. If you guys can't hear Palpatine saying unlimited power, it's really not as worth it, in my opinion. And I also assume, so like I know Greg doesn't really like the gambling shit. Sorry, I've spoiled his pet peeve. I think he keeps it mostly because his viewers like it, but I'm sure at some point he'll probably disable it because it does bother him. He likes to see chat more than I do. Whereas I figure if you assholes are gonna spam that gambling shit, you're not really looking to talk to me. You're looking to fuck around and chat for a little bit. So like, eventually it'll go back to you fucking adding me, you know? Yeah, it has died down in his chat. I think the fact that it's no longer you get a mod sword and stuff is good. Like, it was honestly just a good idea anyway because he needed more mods, and it was a good way to find people that actually wanted mod. Like, Deathwave and Honey both really wanted to be mods, so like, they actually do the mod work. It's nice. Means I don't have to fucking do it most of the time. I'm mad about Man of Steel's new fucking tactic though, because I watch, like, I do keep an eye on chat, and when he starts, especially as soon as I hear mods, I look over at chat and I don't see the dude I'm supposed to ban, so I'm like, what? And then I open up, like, I actually look at the smaller window I have of the pop-out chat that's just for fucking modding. I'm like, oh, that bullshit. Alright, let's go. Stop gambling. You could tell he wants it gone, yeah. And I don't blame him, dude. Like, everybody wants something different. Spamming the channel point rewards, yeah. I do like that it seems chat picked up on it. Like, I know he's said it a couple of times, but I like that chat actually kind of listens to him. Because it wasn't always that way. There was a period, kind of shortly after I met Greg, where his chat was just kind of, I don't know, wild and not quite in the good way that mine is wild. Like, I feel like we get wild in here, but I still have control of this shit. Like, I have yet to feel like I really lost control of you idiots. We're all on pretty much the same level of, okay, this is the trolling we need to do now, and this is funny and this is not funny, and like, I don't know. It sometimes seemed like it got away. Me getting timed out got a little crazy there for a while. Like, everybody knows I don't mind, and I like the meme timeouts. It makes me laugh. I just think of myself as a Super Saiyan, so it's like every time I get bopped, I just get stronger. But like, if you time me out for 5 minutes, that's when it starts to hit the cusp of like, I am ADD, dude, so I might just forget that I'm in your chat and start focusing more on the other streams I'm watching to the point where I just don't talk for like 2 hours. If it's 10 minutes, I just leave chat most of the time. I'm straight up about that. 10 minutes makes me leave chat. If it's a legit 10 minutes. Yep, I knew it. That hesitation. I mean, you can @Nug all you want. I don't even think he knows I stream. And that's his rule, not mine. So, like, if he comes in here, I don't know, dude. Buckeye's the mod, so... Greg streams a lot more about gameplay, so having people... Yes, exactly, dude. No offense intent. None taken. At all, man. I don't think people come here for my gameplay. Like, now, I think they're coming here a little more for it. I'm not good, but, like... They're interested in seeing, like, holy shit, is he actually playing with a keyboard? Like, is he doing well with a keyboard? But yeah, even if I become good at this game, in my head, like, my stream is still more about us bullshitting than me playing a game. Yo, welcome back, honey. Good to have you back. How was your meeting? I hope it wasn't too shitty. I know how soul-crushing and horrible they can be. It's just nothing... They say they're essential, and yet nothing actually comes of any of the fucking meetings I've ever been in. You're in a calm state of mind? Me too. Just, yo, what's up, Ivan? How you doing, dude? Happy fucking Thursday. Welcome on into the shit show. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just here in my Kaizo keyboard adventure. Day 8. Akogare. Whatever fucking level this is. I don't know the number and I don't know the name. It's the ice one. Fuck yeah. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Rayan. I forgot that fucking bot said that. That's cool. Stop gambling here when you get to pounding your fist on the desk with rage. Yeah, you just like hanging out. Me too, dude. That's why I can't complain. Got a couple more exits in Echo 2 earlier. Nice, dude. Congratulations, man. That hack looks fucking good. I'm pretty much with Greg and Kez, though. That one fucking key level on that... Or that one key section of that one level looks way too hard for the rest of the hack. It's great. It's an amazing level. Not knocking Mega Scott. This is like one of my favorite hacks I've ever seen, let alone played. It looks harder than this overall. Like, not hugely difficult, but harder than this, and I like that. I like that they gave it a step up. Let's see. This meeting happens weekly, and it's the most pointless. You literally sit in front of the client and read a document to them, because apparently they can't read, and then we all laugh and pretend they'll do anything. Jesus Christ, that's like the least... How soul-crushing is that? I'm sorry, honey. That's like you're literally being told that this is a complete waste of your time. Like, complete waste of your time. No ifs, ands, or buts. You just wasted, like, an hour and a half of your fucking life that you'll never get back. Gotta go get your daughter from pre-K, back at the top. Yo, be safe, dude. Good luck. Thanks for stopping in. I'm sure Mega's watching a lot of people and taking... Oh, I'm sure. He's a great creator, dude. I'd say that, like, anytime I say anything about this, and it's really just because I suck. It's always with that, like, the intention of, dude, this is probably my favorite hack. Not because I can sort of play it, and I can't play the others yet, but just because this is the hack where I saw it, and I actually thought to myself, shit, dude, this looks really fun, and I feel like with a little time, I could do that, you know, like, and it was the accessibility of this that really kind of got me into it in the first place, and then it just got, like, actually playing it is even better, because I just see how much better I get every single fucking day, like, every day I play this game, I get better, because all it does is force me to fucking regrab, and that's, like, half of this game. Oh, sweet. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at some sketches Mike gave me. The toilet paper roll. Nice, dude. Nice. Say, I think the only criticism I have is, can you make the coffee cup, like, crushed or something? Just make it look a little more fucked up. I know that makes it a little it makes it a little more like the soda cup. Oh, pick one. Duh, I should read this. I don't know, man. I'm thinking maybe the toilet paper roll. Because I like how it looks, it's got the funky rip on top. I think I like that the best. Yeah, I'm gonna say toilet paper roll. I'll actually type that to you as well. Didn't like this. Yeah, that was a good call, dude. I like that one a lot. Sorry, I'm looking at the rest of the pictures. The thank you on the plastic bag. Oh man, I like that. All other items inside. Yeah, yeah, and the overflowing bag and trash can. That's pretty much the idea I was thinking. And I have a feeling, actually, Mike, like, if we going further out, like, beyond whatever year this was for, because I can't remember the number we decided on, we can just kind of bury the can more and more until it's literally just like a garbage dump, and then kind of figure out something else. Yeah, I agree. It's worth a shot. Or even like, yeah, thank you, or like the big cheesy fucking smiley face, one or the other. Yeah, I like them, dude. I think they're very very fitting. The Chinese food box came out really well too, dude. I like that a lot. Alright, okay. Back to the gameplay and stuff, and actually reading chat. You don't know how well it'll read. Okay, yeah, same stuff. Right. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty fitting. It's gonna be a bunch of garbage. I like it. Nothing like a big pile of garbage for the shit show. TP, exactly, Ivan D. Yo, so one of my favorite things is, like, everyone was being such a dick about, like, toilet paper when the pandemic started. I realized that, like, we're all stupid when we buy almost everything. And we should be buying literally everything in bulk that you can. Because I went on to, like, a distributor for, like, I don't know, I'm gonna say maybe it distributes toilet paper for, like, hotels and shit or something. I don't know exactly. But I'm still using the same rolls of toilet paper. And it wasn't like, I didn't buy, like, 100 different things. I just bought 2 big, giant packages. And, yeah. It's just been my life. I think the overall trash goes up to 3 years, and I was gonna do it in bronze, silver. Oh yeah, that'd work. That could work. And then, like, after silver, gold, you can do, like, rainbow, right? As, like, the top. When toilet paper came back, you bought a shit ton in bulk and now never run out. Yeah. But I just feel that same way about pretty much everything, dude. After buying 50 pounds of flour and actually using it in an appropriate amount of time, and, like, 25 pounds of fucking rice, like, the prices are just insanely better. I can't justify buying small amounts of that kind of food anymore. Unless I'm really that broke where I can't afford it, and then, like, I'm probably super fucked. No space to store? Yeah, I guess I kinda lucked out because, well, not really. Like, I don't even know what else I would put in that cabinet aside from the giant amount of dry stored food that I have. Like, I have a cabinet that seems completely worthless. Like, my other cabinet is the one with all the pots and pans. Most of my appliances are out on the counter because I have a huge fucking counter, which I don't know if I've shown you, honey, but there might be pictures somewhere in my Discord from, like, last year when I was posting food pics all the time. I know people that watched saw at least half of my, I think it was about half of my cabinet or countertop space. That was one of the other selling points of this place. Cheap. My laundry is literally 2 steps from my bedroom, and the kitchen has a huge counter. It's so much fun to cook. That's one of the reasons I started making pizza, because I had enough space to actually roll it out. And frankly, honestly, my 50-pound bag of flour is just sitting in the floor of my kitchen, in, like, the dining room section of my kitchen, because I have, like, a little dinette set sitting in there. I don't really have a dining room. You're not asking to be an ass. You dropped that shell quite a few times, but you should never be holding down that section. Oh, yeah, it's just so... What keeps happening is, like, my left thumb keeps pretty much going ahead. Like, my left hand is thinking ahead to ducking underneath that barb V right there. Yeah, it keeps happening because my, like, it's just still kind of weird using the, it's not an input issue, it's just a me issue. Yep, bad muscle memory. And it happened, like, you'll see I wasn't doing it for a while, and then I was doing it again for a while. And it's really just because, like, I've been timing it so that I just hold down pretty much from when I hit that shell all the way through that section, because it's just the easiest way to do it. And that, so I was hitting it like a frame too early, pretty much. Sore muscles, bad memory, exactly. Fuck. That time I forgot to hit the run button again. It's so weird, dude, like, how it all works for my brain. When I think about it too much, I don't do it right. When I just let it go, it just fucking flops out of me and works. So freaky. I also am not that unhappy if I don't actually get the H on stream today. I know it's possible, but at some point I'm gonna want to fucking eat food. I don't know if I want to. Motherfucker, I did the same goddamn thing. I wasn't far enough out on the green bean. Captain Cork? What's up, dude? How you doing? I can't tell if you're my friend Rich with a new name or not. Happy Thursday, Captain Cork. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Welcome on in to the shit show, dude. Yeah, what do I want for dinner? Do I want to be lazy and just go get another sub for like the 4th day in a row? Or do I want to actually cook? And if I want to cook, what do I want to cook? I don't really have anything that's going to be like good and hearty. My friend Poor. You're having Taco Bell? Nice, honey. Nice. Oh, you've been following me for like ever too, huh? Well, good to see you, dude. Sorry, I have no idea who you are. You're having makas? Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Elaborate. What exactly is that? Leftover rotisserie chicken? Hell yeah. Somebody was lazy and went to the grocery store, huh, Johnny? Am I right? Did you just go and buy like 6 of those fucking rotisserie chickens? I will not fault you for that. You don't really know who I am either? Okay, fair enough, dude. I'm just like, because my friend's account on almost everything is Captain Church. And I sometimes, like, I'm a dick, so I kind of expect everyone to be a dick to me and to fuck with me. So I can't tell, like, is that my friend in real life who I know and he just came in to fuck with me? Or, like, is it just a dude that finally came out of lurk for, like, lurking for 6 months? Or, like, I don't know. I ain't judging, you know? I'm having a sub. Ew. McDonald's, god damn it. That stuff is disgusting. Don't put that in your body. Get real food, Sai. Get real food. Please, eat real food. Unlike most of these people, I actually care about you. Last night you got one? And 2 jars of peanut butter. Nice, dude. That's like the the depression special is what that shit should be called. That is 100% the depression special. No, McDonald's tastes good. It is not good, dude. The quality of food that you are eating is horrible. It is disgusting. They've convinced everyone that their food is good because they have people whose job it is to make flavorings that trick you into believing that it's actual food. It's horrible. Horrible. Please, bring me something that you want cooked and I'll figure out how to cook it. Just swim across the pond with it. I'm sure I can figure most of the stuff out. Well, I guess it's alright though. You're not like fucking JR who's like every night, I'm getting McDonald's. I feel like crap after eating McDonald's. Like, god damn it, dude. Like, it's hard to be your friend if you're just gonna abuse yourself like that and not let me help you at all. Oh yeah, dude, I know, Johnny. Most of us are. McDonald's shop. There we go. He's out of lurk. I think he started with I hate you and I ignored it. I can't... Dude, it's honestly... I do get a craving, and the one that I go for is the Wendy's down the road, because it has a lot of nostalgia for me. Or if there was a KFC close by, I would eat KFC, because that reminds me of Sunday afternoons after church, hanging out with my grandmother, like some of the nicest times of my entire childhood. It was so cool. I was cool enough to hang out with Granny. Not to be a dick, but I think I might have been her favorite grandkid for a long time. And it's nothing against, like, my cousins or my brother. It's just, like, I was the one who was into church and she was into church because she's, you know, like, old school like that. And I went on all the trips with her places. I've been to museums with her. I'm into, like, a lot of the same shit she was. And I feel like Ben and Emily and Jared, my other cousins, who I just doxed the shit out of, probably would have gotten closer to her if they had lived closer to her. Like, I lived within 20 minutes of my grandmother until I was 30. Or shit, it might even be longer than that now. Might be longer that she moved away with Alzheimer's. You've been here the whole time? I figured as much, dude. It's hard to tell because you're a hardcore lurker, but as I told you the other day, I pretty much assume that you come in to call me a cunt, and then normally you've just been feeling like shit recently, so you're just like going back to sleep, waking up, and harassing me. Oh yeah, there's also... Dude, if there's anybody in this chat who has lore, I think I've got some pretty good lore. I mean, like, my origins seem pretty simple and humble. I'm just like your average Joe Schmo from white suburbia in a lot of ways, but when I look at it, there have been some really crazy things that have happened in my life. You're boring. Exactly, Mike. Lore. Not here for the lore. Here for the... Well, you're not here for the gameplay either. I'm assuming it's for my winning personality. You're annoying. Oh, look, we got Smilers in chat. Now I want to hear your origin story. Well, according to my brother, my origin is the pan underneath the fridge. There's my stepbrother coming out of fucking lurk. What's up, dude? Happy Thursday, man. You have heard tell of the mighty lawn boy. God, that was too funny, dude. I loved working with you. That honestly was one of the best work experiences ever. With you, not my fucking dad, who's a terrible boss. Your head is hurt for weeks and you want to die. Yeah, dude, honestly, I'm getting more concerned about the fucking vertigo. Like, that worries me. Fuck. Yeah, BB is bald. You'll come up there and kill him? I mean, Riss might have something to say about that, since I'm sure she has bills to pay. Zing. Take that, Greg. I love it, because I never have to explain my insults to him. I just know he gets all of them. That one was kind of oblique, too, but I know he got it if he's listening. Alright, fuck, dude. Let me think. Yeah, I'm totally gonna go get a fucking sub again, aren't I? I'm just like a piece of shit this week. Tomorrow is the day when I go get, like, actual food and stuff, I think. And I have a feeling I won't get this big H until I go get a sub, come back to this off stream, and I'll be like, oh, look, I fucking got this shit. I'm the greatest. I'm loving this, though. Like, I'm gonna have to tell him the next time I see him. I might have actually told Mega Scott once or twice, because I know he's in Kez's chat a lot, how much I love it. And I hope he thinks I'm not just being some fucking lame-ass fanboy. Like, I really appreciate this. In my opinion, there is no other hack you need to learn how to start Kaizo than this. You're watching it live in front of you. Man, that feels so nice now. That felt so awkward, and now it's, like, incredibly smooth. This part, I don't do right. I can tell. I find it super zen. I agree, BB. You'd like to change your ban request to Mike? So I might come back. You mentioned sub. I've been betrayed. Oh, man. You guys are great. I mean, I think you're shit out of luck right now. The only mod in chat is my stepbro, and he's hardcore lurk. So he might fulfill your request. You can ask him, but there's a good chance he's already gone back to full lurk mode. I love him for that. I literally don't ever know when he's here. Like, I kind of assume he's in the background about 80% of the time, which is one of the reasons he's a mod for me. Yep, exactly. But I just pretty much never expect him to talk unless I say something really stupid. Then he comes out to fucking make fun of me. Oh my god, we have Pet the Mods. I didn't even know, dude. That's the other fun part about it. I think I have to never change that part of my format of my show. Like, and I didn't really steal it from Greg, but it sort of grew coterminously, I guess that's the word, like at the same time as Greg's. I know, I don't have Pet the Emo. I think the only one of those I have, pretty sure I have Greg Fist Pump. I need to probably do, are you banning someone? I mean, if you want to be funny, you can time out Mike Azaria for 69 seconds for Cyberina. She'll love you forever. Cyberina is a sexy Brit. So if you want somebody with, like, one of the most beautiful speaking voices in the planet on your side, you can go ahead and time him out for 69 seconds. 600? Nah, it's gotta be 69. 10 minutes is too long. Thank you. That's good. That's enough, pretty much. See, that's all it takes. And now you've got a very happy British female on your side. You should go follow her. You're actually probably awake at times when she's streaming. Because I know you do school early-ish in the morning and shit. She quite often is streaming like before 8 a.m. our time, I think. Is that? I'm kind of bummed I don't have that type of insomnia anymore. Should follow a female sounds suspicious. That, I mean, you're not wrong. I didn't, god fucking damn it. And I can just picture him grinning like an idiot at his fucking desk right now, laughing at me. I know the exact fucking smile on your face, asshole. I do, dude, I do. So, if any of you haven't heard this story of my lore, so let me see, my dad and stepmom got married, what, like 4 or 5 years ago now, something? It's been a while. They've known each other 15 years or something. I didn't really get close with her and her family until I met him. My dad bought a house he wanted me to help flip, and my stepbrother there knows how to do it. Before I had gotten into construction, he had already done construction, so he taught me some shit. And it was like from the first day, dude, it was literally like stepbrothers. Like, that movie had just came out not too long before we met, and it was us, dude. Like, within a day, it was like, did we just become best friends? And then it was like, we kind of almost were doing karate in the garage. Only the karate was like sitting down to bitch about how much the job fucking sucked, and the only air-conditioned spot of the house was the exterior garage. There it is. We had so much room for activities in that garage. Dude, that was a nice garage. Like, right, it had that section that was the workshop that we hung out in and I smoked cigarettes and weed in. And then there was, like, the side where the car would go. It was pretty fucking big. I've always wanted a shop like that. I haven't really gotten a chance to work with... Like, I gained all of these skills in fucking, in construction, and I never got to use them. Like, I pretty much just went from construction, like, almost straight to pest control. So I got to use my structural knowledge. That was super helpful, dude. Doing fucking termite work and drilling into foundations and shit, knowing how foundations are poured, having poured a foundation, like, so useful. But I'd really like to do some woodworking, man. I'd like to, even just simple shit, make myself, like, a couple of, like, even, like, a shitty desk, dude. It's not hard. Just get some fucking, like, it doesn't even have to be 2x. 1x is probably more than enough to support this kind of weight. Get some fucking 1x, screw it all together, maybe route it out, give it, like, a nice kind of rustic look. You can even rough it up a bit with, like, a planer or something. Hand planer, not an electric. I don't think you would need an electric to rough it. God damn it. You were killing it with the electrical work? Well, thank you. I'm also pissed at that whole thing, too, dude. Like, I told him straight up that, like, you need a permit for this shit or they're gonna fucking close you down. This is well beyond the scope of what you're trying to do here. Like, pretty much you're doing illegal shit, stop. Don't be a dumbass. And he just, like, the day the inspector showed up, I'm like, where did we go? They told us that inspector was coming, and he just refused to listen to us. We could have had that whole shit sealed up. He would have never known that I had done any electrical work. I was the one that figured out how every fucking thing was routed. And then that other dude came in and just did like, oh yeah, this is fine. This junction here is great. You just you used the wrong size. And he was wrong about that, by the way. You're allowed to use a higher gauge wire. You can't use a lower gauge wire. Just to start a fire. You're not supposed to use a higher gauge, but when you're on a budget and you need, like, you know, 300 something feet of fucking cable, that's how you fucking do that. Wow, that's like so much better and easier instead of fucking like, I'm like monka steering this shit. No wonder that was so not. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. It's almost 4 already? What the fuck? Got the permit by hiring a licensed... Yeah, exactly. At that point, though, that was pretty much after I quit, right? I got really pissed at him for that fucking day where he wanted you to go drive and dump off an entire fucking... like a whole driveway's worth of asphalt by yourself. Oh yeah, you stay inside and fucking do like the rest of the wiring and your stepbrother can go. Like, are you like... on what fucking planet is that how you treat workers? And like, sorry, but that's not what how contractors work anyway, dude. You don't tell that contractor how to do his fucking job. You let him do his fucking job. I knew that was coming. We're getting there. We're getting there. More consistently getting there. Yeah, fuck that guy. Let's punch him in the pee-pee. Yo, what's up, Brittany? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome on into the shit show. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. How the hell are you? Hope you had a good morning. Normally I see you earlier, so I hope it wasn't too busy and shitty. Nope, fucked it up. There's like... I have to land on the first block right, and then if I land on that first block right, I don't touch, like... I don't have to touch the arrow keys. It'll just fucking go there. You touch to the right after you hit that fucking last block. Ah, that was almost it. Yeah, I know, Sai. That's it. That's the 3rd or 4th time I've gotten there in the last, like, hour or so, I think. I mean, I'm pretty happy with just any progress in a game. Like... I mean, it took me a pretty long time just to get to... Fuck! I re-grabbed it. It took me a pretty long time to just get that part with the fucking mushroom wearing off down. Love the timing on that. Been playing Breath of the Wild? Oh, alright, cool, nice. I assume you're enjoying it. That's good. That's the good kind of busy. So yeah, maybe I'll just go get a sub and more garbage. Like, if I'm going there to eat garbage, I'm definitely buying another small bag of Doritos and another kind of candy. Breath of the Wild is actually one of the things that made me contemplate buying a Switch at one point. I'm a huge fan of open world RPGs, and it looks pretty good. I have some complaints. A lot of stuff everybody bitches about, like the, fuck. The breaking weapons and stuff. Huge on completing 100%. Slowly reasoning it might be impossible with that. I mean, it's the Koroks, if I remember right, that suck the big wang in that game. Just like in Wind Waker, it's the fucking pictures, the pictograph asshole you can emulate. Oh, no shit. Can you really? Well then, I'll have to remember that. I know I definitely have a couple of games that I'm gonna emulate at some point. I really want to play Kingdom Hearts for y'all, because I love that game. And it's well within my realm of easy. Hey, there it fucking is. I knew it. I couldn't fucking talk or I was gonna jinx it, but I fucking knew it. Yeah, fuck this level. Yo, what's up, Alejandro? Thanks for the GG. Got announced for PC, 1.8, Yeah, I don't care. I think I'm just gonna run the fucking emulated, the emulated version of 1. I like the second one, too. The second one as well, but I just... Oh, God, it's the fucking bubblegum. Bubblegums. Well, I mean... Oh, that's not the jump button. Okay, timing. Gotta remember that timing's the thing. Yo, take it easy, Captain Cork. Thanks for stopping in, dude. 10 p.m. Shit, you're UK, huh? Yo, thanks very much for stopping in, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. So, I probably want to go. Nope, that was almost it. Do I just run off? No. It's gotta be going this way. There we go. Oh, God, that's not... Okay, whoops there. Whoops. I thought that wasn't a ceiling, but that's a fucking ceiling. UK, not Netherlands? Okay. Really? You're only 4 hours? See, it's weird, dude. Are you on the... Are you west side of the UK or east side of the UK? You don't have to actually tell me a zone, and if you did, I wouldn't know anyway. Because, frankly, yeah, I don't know shit really about, like, the UK. I think I know where Wales is on a map, maybe. UK has one time zone? Really? Greenwich Mean Time is the only time zone of fucking the UK? Like... yeah, exactly, Wales. All I can think about is fucking Futurama with Welshie. Because Scotty was dead when they filmed that episode. So how do I do this? It's gotta be a walk-off, right? It is a walk-off. Okay, so it's a walk-off and a jump. Missed the GG. It's alright, dude. Thank you for the G. I know if you were here, you would have GG'd me. Oh, hey, whoa. This seems much easier than the last level. We just do daylight savings that fucks it all up? Okay. Why did I think it was 5 for the UK? 6 for the Netherlands. Like, I know it's 7 for Tekka, and that's Finland. Fuck, now I'm not certain. Like, you guys got me all, like, questioning my reality and shit. Is it all just the fucking Mandela effect? Like... God damn it. What the fuck? Oh, hey! Who knew? You could just fucking go. Alright, sweet. Fuck this. YOLO! Now that's a fucking strat right there. Okay, gotta time that right. You wish you had one time zone? Dude, I wish there were no time zones. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to... I don't give a shit what the number is called for my time of day. Why does it fucking matter? So it's roughly the same amount of light out. I keep thinking you can jump. My brain just doesn't think that's the fucking ceiling. So it's easier to know that, oh, I'm in LA and it's noon because the sun is overhead. Like, who gives a fuck, man? Our obsession with time. Oh, hey, you can just re-grab it. Alright. No. Can I just re-grab it? The walk worked, though, so I'm confused. No. God damn it! Oh, when you're trying to train your brain and your brain just doesn't want it. Just doesn't want it. You love knowing Cyberina's in the future? I just love everything about her. It's not fair for someone to have such a sexy voice. It's true. It's not fair. See? Brittany fucking agrees with me. Nope, I don't think it's a regrab. I'm being stupid. I think it is a walk-off and I'm just timing it wrong. Or a little jump? Maybe just a little jump? Well, it's obviously not that. What if Mario had a sexy voice? Yo, that'd be weird, dude. Like, yo, it's me, Mario. Life is extra unfair to some? That is true. That is true. And for a second, I thought you were calling Cyberina Brit, and I was really fucking confused. And I was like, I think that's kind of insulting, right? like calling us a Yankee? Yep, that's right. Mario. You wanna play some Mario? Oh no, that's right. I just can't stop saying it that way, dude. You're never gonna hear me. Like, every once in a while you'll hear me say it Mario, but it doesn't feel right to say it that way. Exactly, Mario. Hey, at least it's not brain AIDS, right? Brit. Of course you say it that way. You're from, like, roughly my area. Yeah, it's a northeastern thing. Yeah, it's, honey, the brain AIDS. That still cracks me up. That's like one of the funniest things I think Deathwave has said in that chat recently. Fucking... It's Raynaids, right? Or Raynauds or some shit. He called it brain AIDS. Yo, AB Paula, what's up, girl? Happy Thursday. Welcome on into the shit show. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How you doing? Fuck! Paula, give me a sub. Oh, Mike. You're great. Fuck. That's right, that's why your feet are cold? Or just your fear of commitment? A little bit of both. Alright, I just need a minute to take a leak. That coffee's going fucking through me. So give me a minute. My one mod that's actually here is in charge. I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna take a leak, smoke a hit of weed or two, play a little more, and then I need some food. So food is probably gonna happen relatively soon. Yeah, that's right, you're in charge. That's right, I forgot it fucking snowed again. And I probably should have muted this microphone. That was one of the kinds of weird fucking shit you heard. Alright, so insert things in here. Alright, there we go. Nice, Paula. Nice. That's the classy way to do that. I like that. Oh, alright, the song is just ending. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Didn't we have music? I want some fucking music, dude. Excuse me. Okay. Take another hit of this here sour diesel. Yo, not smoking cigarettes is weird. I don't particularly like that, like my craving has gone down, but it isn't, I don't know that it's ever really gonna go away, and that doesn't bode very well for long-term, forever me not smoking. It's not ending, you're going deaf. No cigs, that's right, no cigs. There's weed though, man. It doesn't end? Fucking Rayan. Goddamn dwarf. I also hope that anyone who actually is like a little person or something isn't offended. I don't mean someone with dwarfism. I mean like a mythological dwarf. I feel like I have to say that at least once a stream if Ray's here. You are not offended. You love the fact that I think you're a British fucking dwarf, and you know it. Gets easier, but you randomly crave one at odd times. Yeah, dude, I'm not digging that. Like, it was, I did cocaine a lot when I was, like, 19, and that wasn't too bad to give up. Honestly, way easier than people made it out to me. Never did, like, heroin, thank God. That shit's terrible. But the Xanax that they had me on, that was pretty fucking bad. I wasn't too addicted. Like, I never let myself use more than 1 milligram. So I would forcibly cut myself off once a month and have just a really shitty fucking day once a month so that it would continue to work the same way. You got me? I figured as much. Legal weed. Smoking legal weed on the fucking Twitch TV. I wonder who I'm gonna raid today. Should probably start thinking about that. Lucky that you're able to drop any bad habits pretty easy, except nicotine. Yeah, that is a good thing. I'm normally pretty decent about that kind of stuff. At least I've gotten better about policing my own terrible habits. Because that's kind of something... God, I just like don't know how to do this. Do I have to run? I may have to run. I also remembered, I don't know how to screen scroll. And that's going to be a problem at some point. I think that's a thing you're supposed to learn how to do at some point, right? Feels so weird to be out of that blue level. Screen scroll is disabled. Okay, cool. I know I'm going to need that for... Dram has some shit that you screen scroll out, if I remember right. I think Riff as well. Pretty much both of the next hacks have it disabled. Old, yeah, and 2 of the hacks on my list of Kaizo Crash Course are old as fuck. I'm sorry, they seem to be the best for what I'm trying to do, you know? I keep saying every day that I'm not here to play every Kaizo hack or even all of the hardest ones. I'm here to just get good enough to play whatever I potentially want to play. And I'm kind of getting the feeling that I might want to run a game eventually. How many days cig-free? I haven't had a cigarette in months, I think. I might have had one around the 1st of January. No, that was after. Hold on. Christmas, I think, is the last time I had a cigarette. So I vaped for years, but I just kind of once a year would fall to cigarettes. What do you call it? I pretty much just decided to use the patch on like a whim. It wasn't even I hate New Year's resolutions, so I won't call it that, but it seemed to just fit the period of time and I wanted to quit. I just wanted to see what they were like and if they worked. What am I even doing here? Yeah, it's very easy to slip back. The cool thing is the first day is so weird, dude. The first day on the patch where you're not smoking, so like the whole day I'm just like, I kept feeling like I'm supposed to do something. Like I got enough nicotine. I wasn't nicking. Although that felt weird too. Transferring your nicotine addiction to your skin instead of your lungs felt really weird. But yeah, I just kept feeling like I was supposed to do something, and then I realized that what my body was telling me to do was pick up a cigarette and smoke it. The doctor said it only takes one cig to become completely addicted after you already picked up the habit. I can believe that 100%. It's gotta be one of the most addictive substances on the fucking planet. They just give it to you at 18 if you want it. Oh, sorry, 19, 21, whatever, dude. They just give it to you. They market that shit. Like, I love and hate them because I want to smoke them until you're dead. I mean, I had heard that they're just below heroin and fentanyl and shit as far as, like, how addictive nicotine is. I mean, think about the type of addiction it is, dude. It's not a euphoria addiction. It's not like I feel good. I guess a little bit. It's more of it's just a satiation. You get to be satiated. Like, the same way you are satiated by eating, you get satiated by smoking. And it's just, like, that's not right, dude. That's why it kills you. It's a killing addiction because of that. I totally understand the other ones, too, where, like, you can no longer feel happy and shit, but because your brain already wired so people over 1 to a pack in a day or so. It's a coping mechanism, and it's more legal. Dude, 100%, it is my crutch as well, Brittany. Oops, sorry about that, guys. It's the only, aside from weed, it's the only thing I can do my anxiety, really, that doesn't really fuck with my brain. At least in my own opinion, it doesn't fuck with my brain. I guess it probably does, but whatever. Also, I'm hoping that this dirty squirrel starts up at 4:30 today, because I think I'd like to raid him today. But knowing me and him, he'll be 5 minutes late, and I'll want to end in the next 15 minutes. I just feel bad. I really want to raid the dude. He's cool. I want to give him some more exposure to our group of people. I don't think everybody's gonna like him, but I think there's at least a few people who will. So what am I doing there? How do I get from one to the other? I'm doing something completely wrong. I need to be immediately jumping off that guy while it's low so I get a higher arc to land on the platform to quickly jump to the next platform? No, that's like the quickest you can go. They always say weed isn't addictive. So it's not physically addictive, but it 100% is psychologically addictive. And anyone who tells you it isn't is full of shit. Having been a stoner and said the same kind of bullshit, I recant my earlier bullshit and embrace the truth of, yeah, it's psychologically addicting. You imagine it's more of a habit-forming addiction? It is. Shut up, Ryan. You have been a weed. Yeah, absolutely, dude. The addiction is totally the psychological aspect of it. It's the fact that it gives you that release and it lets you just kind of like zone out and forget about your worries. For me, one of my favorite things is it makes me content to be bored. Like, I guess because I have a problem focusing on things, I get bored easily and I don't like that. This helps me like focus down on shit. I can be addicted to pizza. Yo, I am 100% addicted to bad food. You can see it right now. I'm in a bad food, like a bad food cycle. It's not really horrible. It's sub, so it's not the worst. But like, I shouldn't even really be eating the turkey on there and the cheese consistently because it just, I feel the best when I don't eat that stuff. It hasn't been hurting me, and I don't like, I'm not in pain or anything recently, but I just know it's not the best for me. So then in the back of my head, I kind of feel bad because it's like, well, you know, I'm eating like shit. never felt an addiction with it, but some people, you can see it easily. Absolutely. You're addicted to having a big dick, you want it, but you don't have it. I mean, there are ways to fix that. If you want the big dick inside of you, you go hire a gigolo. If you want the big dick to be yours, you go hire a cosmetic surgeon, right? I think that's how that works. I definitely have somewhat of an addiction to weed. But I don't know, it's hard to judge when, like, I legitimately medicate my own anxiety and depression with it, so, like, I can't help but have some psychological addiction to the drug that makes... Wow, this sounds horrible, but makes life bearable. Like... Because sometimes, dude, like, I readily admit that I have mental health issues, and one of the issues that I know I have is, like, I look a lot like my mom, but as I grow older, I look more like my dad, who was the scumbag and left us, like, when I was really little. So it's like, I wake up and some days, like, I don't just hate my face from my own depression, I hate my face because, like, it's my father's face who left, too. So, like, you know, there's some shit you, like, I can't... Oh! I can't just fucking, like, easily let go without something. And it's really hard to... for me anyway, to get out of waking up in a panic attack. Like, how do I fix that, dude? I just wake up in a panic attack. I can't, like, drugs are the answer. I can't really, like, mental wellness myself out of that one. I can't do like, mindfulness doesn't help because I can't get to the center because I'm so crushed by anxiety. At least you're a better version of that phase. Well, thank you, Brittany. I appreciate that. I like to think so as well. You hate looking more like your dad? Yeah, dude. Me too. You love my face? Well, thank you, Sai. I appreciate that. It's good to know that I'm redeeming my genetic heritage. Because, I don't know, man. He does not seem like he was a good person. He left me when I was 3. He had a whole other family. Like, pretty much what happened was my mom was the side chick and had me. And I think they were in love. I think he, like, left his wife or whatever for my mom. And, yeah, I'm gonna say things didn't work out. Since I never saw him again after the age of 3. Your look should make you happy. No, you're the upgraded one. Nice. You're at the age now where you look more like your dad from when you were a kid and he was a dick. Yep. You love my dad's face. Nice. Is it because you like my face? Because you find my face sexually attractive? That's okay. I'm okay with that. But yeah, dude, that's like a thing I have to deal with. It's not... So how can you not be addicted to a drug that helps you get rid of something like that? Because that's all it takes. It's like I might wake up and all I have to do is catch my face in the fucking lighting in the bathroom mirror on the wrong day, and suddenly I just hate my face, dude. And you have to sit there and, like, God, I hate my face. Your mom left you at 3 months to get milk, but she left to join a biker gang and do drugs? Damn, dude, nice. You're on the same crazy bandwagon I am. Well, I feel ya. I feel ya. Like, I had the man I call my dad pretty much helped raise me from the age of 4 and up, but, like, it still fucks with you, man, when your own flesh and blood bails on you as a child and you never find out why. Like, my biological father died years ago, fucking lung cancer from smoking like a chimney. The fucked up part is, that motherfucker never asked to see me when he was dying. So, like, to me, that's like, isn't that like the ultimate fuck you? Like, it's gotta be like the ultimate fuck you. Somebody tried to tell me he wasn't really conscious or whatever towards the end, and he might not have really realized he was going, and he would have wanted to see me, and I'm like, but that's the ultimate in, like, you're not good enough. It doesn't even want to see me on his deathbed. Fucking owned, right? Fucking pwned, son. Had like 4 other kids and abandoned all of them. She's a mess. Nice, dude. As I said, he had like a whole other family. I have 3 side siblings, or half siblings. That's why I tell people I have 9 of them. They look like each other's. I like his face too. I dig it. Your dad beat you up, so that was fucked up too? Yeah, man. I mean, my dad didn't do that, but that would be what my brother did. Like, I can remember that motherfucker coming up to me when I was like 5 or 6 and literally straight up choking me like I was Bart Simpson. And like, it took me until a couple of years ago to realize that that's why I turtle up a lot. Like, because on some level, my body is expecting like my own flesh and blood to come try and strangle me. It's alright, dude. My whole life is just one crazy trip. That's why I started laughing when Captain Cork was asking about fucking lore, dude. I'm like, I actually have lore. My life is fucking weird, dude. 9 siblings. And none of them are full-blooded. I'm the only full-blooded me. There's no other person with my mom and dad's genetics on the planet. I'm doing that wrong. I can 100% tell I'm doing that wrong, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why, you little? Exactly. Exactly. I wouldn't visit that motherfucker. Fuck that, Johnny. He gets exactly what he deserves. I didn't really say that to my own dad, because I do love him, but like, my own dad, who I call dad, wasn't really very... He's not the most emotionally intelligent human being. And he has no idea that, like, it's not just stuff that he did that fucked me up. It's the fact that the stuff that he was doing was going on at the same time as, like, a whole big bag of other shit was going on, dude. So it's like I kind of am, like, I'll go visit you guys for Christmas and shit, and, like, whatever, but I don't really want to, like, hang out, dude. If he wants to be my friend, he has to make some sort of effort. And I could tell, like, it sucks too, because I can tell I actually really hurt him. Because I got, like, one text message one night, and it was a Wednesday, so he had been out drinking with the guys, and he sent me a message, asked me what I was up to, and I'm like, oh, you know, I'm, like, teaching myself options trading. At the time, I was learning Latin on Duolingo, and, something else. And he was like, oh, cool, Latin, what do you... Oh my god, I did it. And I explained that, like, you know, I ideally want to be able to read philosophy books from back in the day in the language they were written in, because I don't like translations. I'd rather translate for myself. I got like, oh, you know, you'll be doing it in a couple months if you want. And I'm like, all right, cool. But I don't know, dude. It was very much, I'm drunk and sad because my mother died recently, and now my son is kind of acting like a jerk who doesn't want to know me. And I can't, maybe inside you can't help but wonder if he's at fault, because he partially is. Like, when you tell a dude that he's smart his entire life, and like I'm put in all the smart classes, and like everybody seems to confirm this shit to me, and then like we have discussions on things and you never once take my viewpoint on anything seriously, I can't help but build a giant resentment against you. You studied Latin as well? Nice, dude. And Greek? That's fucking sweet, dude. What, like ancient Greek or Greek? Because I thought there were slight differences. Like, I know ancient Greek didn't use spaces, right? It was just one giant string of text. Ancient? That's fucking cool, Rayanne. Why were you into it, if you don't mind me asking? Like, I'm into etymology and linguistics and philosophy and pretty much almost anything nerdy like that. Ray, you damn smart. Don't let him fool you. Don't let him fool you. Dwarves have magic powers. He's got one of the 7 dwarven rings. The problem is, he ate the ring, so it's somewhere in his intestine, and well, that's why it makes him kinda weird. It's an extra thing your middle school had? Nice. It's what kills you, having these issues now with your ex and your boys. Yeah, dude. No, it's all good. I mean, I'm sitting here complaining. Did you just hear the crap about my own shitty life? Like, if I'm bitching about my life, obviously, go nuts. Like, don't bring down the room unless you're really down, you know? Like, if you're really down and you need to talk, go for it. Once the subjects are broached, do whatever, dude. Fuck. Smaller jump there. Yo, this is cool, though. I like that, again, as I said, like, as I play, consistency happens. And the less I pay attention to what I'm doing, the better I seem to actually do. It's weird. Like, the first time I have to, like, once I figure out how to do the trick, or what the trick is, then I can just fucking do it. It's so wacky. Yeah, exactly. Ryan gets it. I don't think you're gonna have that problem unless your ex creates it for you, though. Because it's different, like... To be quite frank, my dad hasn't really seemed to give a shit about me since I quit playing sports. I played, like, every fucking sport as a kid, dude. I should just one day, I'll take a picture of the top of the trophies that I have, and I'll tell you that probably about 4 of them are, what do you call it? Probably about 4 are participation, and the other, like, 10 or whatever. I have a lot of trophies, I'll just put it that way, and most of them are for sports. I played football for 7 years. I played baseball for 5 or 6. I played indoor soccer for 2. I played soccer for 1. If they had floor hockey, I would have played floor hockey. I love the sports. They were my fucking jam as a kid. Anything to fucking run around and burn off that energy. Except for basketball. I sucked at basketball. I liked it, but it sucked. Where am I going? What am I doing? I think one of the most annoying things for you is you've had so many people who knew how terrible my childhood was. Like, I wanted to help and adopt you. Yeah, but you were homeless for years. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, because I think you're awesome. But yeah, where the hell were you? Like, my dad has helped me out. I'll give him that. When my life fell apart the last 2 times, he was there as far as, like, a roof over the head and some food. But as far as, like, I don't know, everything else that goes along with being a human being, not really so much. Oh yeah, dude. As I said, Rayan, like, I really kind of laughed when that dude was talking about the Karashna lore. There's legit lore to my life. I don't want to say it's book-worthy, but I guess some of this stuff is kind of book-worthy. Like, I've almost died from taking too many hallucinogenic drugs of a certain type. I've done a lot of that style drug, had a lot of interesting experiences that fall outside the boundaries of normal existence, and, like, my life is fucking weird, dude. Life is a tapestry? No, it's a fucking whack job. Hate people claiming wanted to help but never bother. Yeah, I feel that. I tell people straight up, like, I can help people to a certain point. Like, I tend to go through phases of my own, so, like, my own depression will take over eventually and crush me to the point where I can't be a support for everybody the way that I was for the last X amount of months where I was feeling good. And that's the time where generally I need people to do the same for me. And that's when you'll see me, like right now, after I'm done streaming and I'm done eating and stuff, I'm everywhere on Twitch because I'm feeling very social. And I'm not necessarily happy, but I'm in a more up mood. I feel capable of happiness as opposed to completely incapable of it. So, like, it's different for me. I can take on more, and I can handle more and help more. But eventually... And then they don't return it. That's the worst. That is the worst. But you can't stop being who you are just because of people like that. Then they fucking win. And I won't let that goddamn happen. Because if there's one thing I am, it's fucking stubborn. Fuck, that's not it either. Dude, those people can go fuck themselves. The "aw man, just cheer up." Dude, so here's one of the reasons I'm still pissed at my family, well, my dad specifically. I went to Christmas and I told them, I'm like, look, I don't really feel comfortable being there with everybody there. Like, do many of you have little kids? Like, my stepmom works at schools. Like, I know she was still mostly remote, but, like, I have legitimate concerns over the amount of people that you contact and the fact that my dad was going around saying it's like the flu. So, like, I kind of don't feel safe, you know? And then I have the whole, like, I don't know how to explain the fact that for some reason the phone ringing is a trigger, and it's like almost like PTSD level, like, anxiety reactions. I don't always get a panic attack, but it's to the point where, like, I can't function, and if I see somebody's name on there and it's not an emergency, like, I just, like, my brain gets into a bad space where all I'm doing is arguing with that person and it's all negative. I don't like that, dude. Like, I had gotten out of all that shit until, like, they started bothering me a lot. Never thought of cheering up. You're a damn genius. Exactly, dude. Who'd have thunk of that, right? Like, you're fucking amazing. Or the time he tried to tell me that listening to angry music was what was making me angry, because when he listened to sad music, it made him sad. And I'm like, that's a bullshit argument, and if you had a brain, you'd fucking know that it's both, dumbass. You're angry, and therefore you're going to be attracted to some more aggressive style music, and that's going to fuel the aggressive emotions you have, because music fuels whatever emotion you're having. It helps create and evoke emotion in you. That's why music is so wonderful. Like, but God, I'm just like shit talking my dad this whole stream. But it's Dunning-Kruger. That sums him up. That phrase right there, Dunning-Kruger. Listening to angry or sad help prevent me from acting on bad emotions. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I feel it helps me learn a lot. I say the same, like, because I'm pretty good with advice a lot of times. If I don't know what to do, I can normally at least kind of maybe point you in a direction if you're completely lost. I rarely feel like I can't help someone at all. Thank God for grunge music. Hell yeah, dude. Alice in Chains and shit. Fuck. See, now it's 4:30 and I still want to play this fucking game, dude. I'm obsessed. I think that's good though, because I have been wanting to slowly make my streams longer to make it more of like something like it would be if I did it as a job. Like, the ideal thing I would end up doing is streaming from pretty much when I start until Barb starts at 7-ish, or until Greg starts at 7-ish, so that I could raid Greg. Not always, but so that I had the choice, and that's the gap. Like, when I first started looking at time frames, that was one of the reasons I chose this time frame. It wasn't just that most people showed up, it was that most people showed up and it was between Barb streams, and it's like, I would be able to, in theory, get like, because I thought about it, like, I would, in theory, find like tofu ends while I'm streaming. Like, there are people that are streaming that might potentially want to raid me. 22:30 for you? You think I'll stay for like 30 minutes longer? I think I'm pretty much done for the day, honestly. I'm gonna play more off stream, but we got the fucking Big H. Just want to see who is on, actually, before I decide if I want to stop streaming. Like, I kind of want to just go straight for Mickey again, because I love Mickey. But I don't want to just be constantly rating the same person. Oh shit, he is fucking on! There we go, dude. Awesome. Alright. So, let me set this shit all up. My dude, the El Dirty Squirrel, just started up. He's a good dude. He's raided me a couple of times. He's kind of weird in, like, a really good way, in my opinion. Am I spelling the name right? That one eye in it. Yeah, there we go. Hey, no problem, guys. That's one thing I will say about my stream. Like, always feel free to just literally talk about whatever. If I think it's out of place, I will tell you, and if you don't listen to me, I'll fucking time you out for 10 minutes, and if you don't listen again, I ban you. That's pretty much how it works here. So let's go give him some knife and some hype, as usual. And, I will be back, not Friday and Saturday, because I should take 2 days off in a row. I think I'm going to start streaming Wednesdays again, so I just do Friday, Saturday off. Thank you very much, everybody, for chilling with me. I love you all. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I will catch you all. I'm sure I'll see you in, like, every fucking stream, so have a good weekend. I will see you Sunday!
That even mean? What does what mean? I'm sorry, what? Scully Boys. Oh, right, okay. He's on a different one primarily now. Okay. I thought it was the Silly Boys. Are you sure it's not the Silly Boys? Oh,